Okay, I am coming on stream. Yes, I am. That's just about ready. I know, it's always the same story. Always the same thing. That's okay. It's how I do, it's what I do. I'm heading over, and I'm not having my camera on while I do that. Okay, and I better make sure that I organize more myself here because I don't want to accidentally drink this water that is not meant to be drank. I will explain in just a moment. I'm trying to get this little space organized. I have chairs, I have cords, I have shit everywhere. Not literal, but stuff is everywhere. Alright, I'm coming into play here. I am coming into play, and you know what? I forgot my stupid blanket, so I gotta use this little small one. But maybe it's okay. Alright, let's get this going on. Holy moly, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and voila. Okay, can you hear me? I believe I can be heard. I hope it's not doubled up like it was that other time. Let me just double check that. I don't think so. Maybe? No, the video capture device is muted, so that's good. Now I can also see. It's always something. We know that it's always something with my stream. Someone's texting me, probably something. Oh no, it was my mom. That's okay. I do have a timer on, you guys, because I'm trying to cook some supper. I've already burnt something, and I didn't mean to, and my sweet boyfriend went and took it off. So yeah, I was told I burn a lot of things, but you know what? I do try hard, and I've got a lot of shit going on. He didn't say that. No, he's a sweetie. He did not say that to me. In the past, I was told that in a relatively not nice way that, that I can't seem to get stuff right, but that's, at the same time, I do try, and I can make some tasty things. And the love is there for my family that I want to make some good foods for them. So, yeah, I might have a little bit of this crazy neurodivergent freaking problem in my life that I can't get a hold of everything. So I came up here to start the stream. I was intending to go right straight back down. And then other things, of course, threw me off. And I forgot about the fact that I had some chickpeas cooking. Yeah, the chickpeas were cooking, and I forgot. And obviously I hadn't mentioned it to him. I hadn't said to him to please watch it or anything. So he didn't know it was there all cooking up on the stove. And so the next thing you know, it's burnt, right? But only one little side of it. And you know what? I actually like the taste of stuff with slight little tinge of burnt on it. So I'll probably still eat it. I'm not throwing them out. I actually like the chickpeas. They're really crispy. When you crisp them up like that, you just put a frying pan. Now, I'm trying to get this right so you can still see my eye, but you know what? I don't know if that eye is going to work today, because if I try to get the eye to be seen, then I'm really dark. And if I make the eye too light, then I'm just about at the right place. Now, I think it might be garbage day tomorrow because I hear one of my neighbors out there doing garbage, getting their garbage stuff together. So that's good to know. I need to know that. I try and stay on top of all these things, and it's really, really hard. I'm not good at staying on top of things, but I'm trying. So that's where it should count. You're playing some D4 with a friend. That's great. That's nice to get the chance to play with your friend. Just have a good, relaxing evening playing some video games together. That's awesome. So I only just got home. I was at hockey with my son. It went okay, but of course he's just all about hanging out with his buds now. And, I was hoping that he'd just come home, but he's like begging to go to his friend's house after the hockey. And I don't want to make him like not get to hang out with his friends, because we might be going away on the weekend to the camper. So I didn't want him to if he gets a chance to hang out with his friends now, then I wanted him to get a chance to do that. I'm way too oh, poor guy all the time. But it's just how it is. And he's 14. His friends are super important to him. So it's just hard, because I remember being that age. I remember what it meant to me when the cool kids said, hey, you can come hang with us. It meant so much to me. And he is more cool than I ever was in that sense, but it still means a lot to him. These are kids that are a little older than him. He promises me they're being all like that, he's being good, they're being good. And, you know, I tend to feel like I would be able to call it if he's doing something that he shouldn't be, but I feel pretty strongly that he's not doing anything too badly. I know the parents where he is and everything else too. So, but you know, then he writes me later on and he's like, I'm in the hot tub now with the boys kind of thing. They're all hanging out. And it's just like, I don't want to deny him that chance to get to do those nice things with his friends. So anyways, long story short, I said, I'm streaming tonight, so I don't think I can come get you. Like, you're going to have to take an Uber or something. Or like, first I said the bus, but then he informed me that the bus does not come around that area at nighttime. So I said, okay, well then maybe an Uber or like this other thing called the Lyft. And I looked up Lyft, and Lyft is so much cheaper than Uber right now, but they have like good promos and stuff. But I don't know if it's going to work for me, because last time I tried to make that work for me, it was a freaking disaster. I was out to nice supper with my boyfriend and his family. It was a really nice, like, special dinner, and I thought it was only going to take a minute to get that set up. I was trying really hard to just do it quickly and get it set up for him to get a ride. And sure enough, it was a shit show, and it wouldn't work properly, and it kept asking for verifying my identity and all this other crap, and it wouldn't work. And so then I just felt so bad because I couldn't get this thing for my kid, and I was kind of like not paying attention enough to everybody, you know, spending time at the restaurant. So yeah, it was kind of stressful. But anyways, that was just one of those things where sometimes bad things can kind of go bad. Okay, I'm going to put on little quiet music in the background. Hopefully this doesn't sound too loud. Now let's see, because sure enough, it's going to start doing something that I don't want it to do. I've got like some other thing on here. Oh yeah, it's something about petite trends or something. I don't even know, man. Yeah, you're probably listening to that right now, and I don't want you to. So let's go out of that. Let's see if I can do something else. Sorry about that. That is not my intention, is for you guys to have to listen to that. And it's probably loud because my mixing of the sounds is always a bit off. So please tell me if there's any issue. I'm just going to try this one. Let's see if this will work. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it. It looks like you guys can hear it. Now, this is super cute. This is from... follow this thing called Mini ADHD Coach. Sounds funny, but I don't know what the mini is about. But it's called Mini ADHD Coach, and it's really good. They help so much with a lot of things. So I do suggest it to anybody who might think they need that. I'm just going to put the window capture on for a minute so you guys can see what it is. So I can share it, maybe. Nope, that's not it. How do I add that? Oh, dang. I'm going to get myself a wireless keyboard. I think I said that already. You guys are like, sure, when's that happening? Whoa, that was not what I was wanting to do there. So sorry. So let's fix this. Let's take this out of here. I'm just going to go like this. That's a little better. This is cute. The pictures are cute on it. They do some really cute little pictures, but I've got to get it to the right size. Maybe I can get it to the right size. I don't know if I should just go on just chatting for a minute, because I don't really have the ability to start a game yet, because I'm waiting for the supper to be done. I just put some drumsticks into the... what did I do? I put drumsticks in to the air fryer. And that's what we're having, is some sort of shake and bake style drumsticks. They should be good. I've been like doing a lot where it's stream night and then I like order out, and I don't want to do that because I just tend to order out food every time it's stream night, and I don't really want to do that. All right, let's fix this here. That's a little better. All right, yeah, so this is cute. This is cute stuff. And this all has to do with that little website that I've been following, and they have really good planners and stuff like that. Now, to be completely transparent about it, I did buy the planner with all hopes that I was going to keep up on it and keep writing in it, and then it ended up being a pain in the butt. I couldn't seem to get it to like, it was just hard to input stuff into it. And I don't know if it's just the type of reader that I have for that. But anyways, I couldn't really use it. But I did like it. It has all these cute little pictures and stuff, so. Okay, and I have 2 of these, so I'm going to delete one of them. I tried to update everything today. Like, I was working from home, and when I took a little break, I said, you know, just a little short break, but I just tried to quickly go into this to see that it would work. I was fighting with the internet service provider, which is also a mobile phone provider, all day and all yesterday. Like, we had no internet here, and it's playoffs for hockey. So I was just feeling so bad because I couldn't get anything working, and it's playoffs, and it's like, all of a sudden, internet's not working at all. And I'm back at this again, fighting with the internet service provider for them to figure it out for me. And it's so freaking hard because they just don't get what you're saying. And you're trying to explain stuff to them, and they try to put these troubleshooters on you. And I'm like, I know what to do. I know how to turn off everything and turn it all back on and all this other crap. But that's not what's going to help me right now, because I've already done all that stuff, and that's not what this issue is. There's a deeper issue here. So yeah, I was not happy. Like, if there's like I'm just gonna try and turn this down a little, but last time I did that it was bad, so I'm just trying to, I don't want my voice to be too loud. I should probably listen to it for a second. I hate this part, but I have to do it. There's some kind of high top in there that sounds weird. Like, I don't like that sound. Don't forget to drink water, she says. That's cute. All right, let's go out of this for a second. I changed my mind. I like it, but not for you guys to have to hear that little high top thing. Let's go into this for a second. So this is the site. Oh man, you guys are seeing everything, aren't you? Wait a minute. You're seeing all my oh no, even worse, even worse. I'm showing everything here. All right. I just want to get rid of the bookmark bar. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of some of these things. I was just looking at some cute, there's like some cute kind of hacienda style decorated little boutique hotels in Puerto Vallarta. And I mean, I'm not going to get to go there for quite a while yet, but like, I would like to plan something for us to get to go there eventually again. Like, for my boyfriend and I to go would be nice. There's some that are like considered adults only. So, you know, last time I took the CGS Junior, and he was okay, but he was a little bit like, oh, I'm all done with Mexico. And I was like, you're all done with Mexico? How does that happen? But yeah, it's just funny. So then I would really like to go again because I just love it. Ooh, this one might be a good one. I want to watch this.
Have you ever asked yourself, why don't I feel normal? Do you feel like you don't fit in socially or romantically? That you're not as productive at work, or you're not on top of your life? Why are you and your brain just different to everyone else? This video will help answer that question.
I never watched this.
Silent
This is
reason
good.
why you don't feel normal in life, love, and work, and show you how you can live a simpler, easier, more connected life. But first you need to ask yourself something
Interesting.
important. What is normal? And is anyone as normal as you think they are? When you see other people that you think are normal, you probably feel they conform to a typical, expected standard that you don't. They do their work, they organize their life, they make friends, and fall in love. So if you don't conform to this standard, you will likely feel abnormal, which can be a painful and lonely experience. But the truth is, nobody is as normal as you think they are. Everyone falls short of the normal standard. Everyone feels a bit abnormal. This is part of being human. However, there is another side to this. While we all fall short, there are differences in human brains that can leave some of us feeling much more abnormal than everyone else. These differences are known as being neurodivergent, and they come with their own challenges.
Wow.
You might be more prone to distraction, shyness, or disorganization. Maybe you have your own challenges, and they're impacting your life, work, and relationships. Why don't I feel normal in everyday life? The reason you don't feel normal in everyday life is probably not what you think. Have you ever felt that people stay on top of their lives while you struggle? They can cook, clean, organize, tidy, seemingly on autopilot, while you constantly forget what you need to do. They seem to wake up on time, fresh for the day, and go to bed early with seemingly no effort, while you're up late scrolling on your phone and exhausted every morning. It's the same story with school, university, and finances. So you think, why are some people's lives so organized when mine is
Oops.
such a mess?
That is such
You
a
scratch your
mess.
head wondering, is something wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with you. It's just that some neurodivergent brains can struggle with something called executive functioning. This is a set of cognitive processes in your brain that sets plans, meets goals, and controls behavior. When this part is less efficient, you can find it harder to organize, and prioritizing tasks, meaning chores, school, sleep schedules, and finances, can be much harder to manage and require extra care and attention. When you address the struggle with executive functioning, your everyday life will become a lot easier. But what about work? Why don't I feel normal at work? Feel like an outsider at work? The answer isn't what your boss will tell you. Maybe it seems like everyone at your workplace is getting through jobs easier than you. They have better focus, stronger willpower, more ambition and determination. They feel better at networking, building connections, and navigating their career, while you're falling behind, making plans but unable to see them through. So you think, this is the same story as school and university, played out again. Why does this keep happening to me? Am I lazy? The answer might be simpler than you think. You're not lazy. Some neurodivergent brains can struggle with inattentiveness. This can leave you forgetful, struggling to sustain effort over time, and easily distracted from the work you know you need to be doing. You might want to do it, but your brain is going somewhere else. At work, this can leave you feeling unproductive, struggling to find motivation, and not wanting to network with new people. So no, you're not lazy. You just have an inattentive brain. When you understand more about yourself, you can bring more peace and productivity into your life. But what about socializing and dating? Why don't I feel normal socializing and dating? If you struggle with socializing and dating, there's a reason that you might not expect. Maybe small talk can be painful and boring to navigate. Maybe connecting with new people feels hard, like you have nothing in common. To say nothing about the anxiety of dating. How do you figure out who likes you? But for other people, this all seems easy. People make friends, get into relationships, fall in love, and start families. But you think, if I struggle with chores and can't organize my life, why would someone want to be with me? You scratch your head and wonder, why is this so hard? Some neurodivergent brains can struggle with socializing. Because they process information and emotions differently, socializing can be more anxiety-provoking, and navigating conversation can feel more difficult than it actually is. They might interrupt people, be unintentionally rude, and feel ashamed about their differences, leaving them scared to open up to love. This can be isolating and painful. A lot of people experience this. But if this is you, you're not bad at socializing. You're just different, and you need to understand and manage that difference. So what do? What is the silent reason I don't feel normal? If any of this has resonated with you, you might have a neurodivergent brain. Specifically, you might have ADHD. As outlined in this video, a neurodivergent ADHD brain can leave you feeling like you're not normal. This is the silent reason. It affects people of all types all over the world. But like you, they're not abnormal, they're just different. You might have a neurodivergent brain that requires you to use a different set of rules than everyone else. Rules that will help you make your life simpler, your work easier, and more fulfilling, loving relationships. So if you do have an ADHD brain, how do you find out how it works? The best place to start is by getting a diagnosis. This is where an experienced professional will talk to you and run you through some tests to understand your struggles and help you find the best solution. If you're
Sorry,
unsure how
guys,
this
I'm trying
works
to
or
help my
uncertain that
son
you
with
do have an
something. I'm
ADHD
still
brain,
listening to
check
this.
out our free test, which can be
But he
found in
needs
the
a
link
ride
below.
home, and it's
Our
giving
free
me
test
trouble,
will
of
give you a quick look
course.
at yourself, your strengths and challenges, and see whether you should get a professional ADHD diagnosis. It's a great place to begin your journey to a more fulfilling, connected life. Click the link below to get started. In this video, I talked about traits like executive function, but there are a lot more you probably don't know about that could be affecting your life. To learn what they are, check out this video here.
Ah, okay, we don't want the commercials.
Before we begin, just a quick disclaimer that this video is for educational purposes only. If you are experiencing symptoms of ADHD, it's best to see a professional for a diagnosis. What are the different types of ADHD? Did you know that people diagnosed with ADHD often experience the condition quite differently from one another? This is because each individual's condition is a little varied, but also because there are different identified types of ADHD. Each type has different symptoms and traits that stand out, impacting life in a range of ways. In recent years, valuable research has shown that ADHD is much more complex than originally thought. If you feel like you're struggling to process your diagnosis against what the average person believes ADHD to be, it's okay. You're not alone. The 3 different types of ADHD are hyperactive impulsive type, inattentive type, and combination type, which features symptoms of the first 2 types. Let's take a closer look at each of these types and their related symptoms. Hyperactive impulsive type ADHD. Hyperactive and impulsive type is characterized by impulsive actions and hyperactivity. Those diagnosed with this type of ADHD may also display inattention and a lack of focus, but hyperactivity and impulsive behavior will be much more prominent in day-to-day activity. Some of the common symptoms of someone with this type of ADHD include constantly feeling restless and fidgety, talking a lot and fast, having trouble engaging with quiet and relaxing activities, general impairment.
All right, guys, just a second. I'm having a little trouble because my son needs a ride home, but I already had set it up or I was trying to set it up so that then I can get him a ride. So I just need to go downstairs and get something figured out, and then I will be right back. Plus, my alarm went off saying that the supper was ready, so I have to go downstairs to deal with that for just a few more moments, and I will be right back. I'm going to leave this on because I've already watched it, but it's kind of interesting and I like it. So I'll leave it on for anybody who comes into the channel who's interested to watch it. Um, and also just if you're watching this as after the fact, like the VOD, some of you seem to really come by and watch my VODs, which I really appreciate so much, you guys. So if you're watching the VOD and you're interested in this video, yeah, it's really good and it explains a lot about the condition that's called ADHD. So I will continue the video and I have to go figure one thing out with my son and I'll be right back. Okay.
Patience and impulse purchasing.
Impulse purchases. I'm not
Inappropriate
too bad for
comments
that one.
and speaking without considering what you're saying
See.
are also symptoms of this type.
Maybe I do that one sometimes.
These symptoms can make learning tough, particularly in a classroom setting. Research has shown that people who identify as male are more likely to be diagnosed with this type, particularly younger boys. To receive a diagnosis of hyperactive impulsive type ADHD, a child up to the age of 16 must have at least 6 symptoms. If you are 17 or older, you must have at least 5 symptoms. These symptoms, in both children and adults, must have been present for at least 6 months. Inattentive type ADHD. Inattentive type ADHD is typified more so by symptoms of inattention rather than high energy levels and impulsivity. Usually, someone who has been diagnosed with inattentive ADHD will find it more difficult to maintain attention, struggle to remain focused, and will often have trouble following detailed directions. As with any type of ADHD, the symptoms of inattentive type will often vary from person to person. Do you become bored quickly? Find it hard to follow instructions? Perhaps you're easily distracted and at times struggle to listen. Or maybe someone has said to you in the past that you always look like you're daydreaming. These are all common symptoms of inattentive type ADHD. However, while there are identifiable symptoms, it is important to remember that there is no clear-cut divider between the different types. That means that even though you may well have been diagnosed with inattentive type, you could still experience impulsivity and hyperactivity at times. Interestingly, inattentive type ADHD is statistically more common in those who identify as female than male. In the past, inattentive ADHD was referred to as attention deficit disorder, ADD, without reference to hyperactivity. Now, however, inattentive type more accurately comes under the umbrella of ADHD. To be diagnosed with this type of ADHD if you're 16 or under, you will need to present 6 or more symptoms for at least 6 months. If you're 17 or older, you must present at least 5 symptoms, also for 6 months or more. Combined type ADHD. Combined type ADHD is exactly what it sounds like. Those diagnosed with this type of ADHD display 6 or more symptoms of inattentive type and 6 or more symptoms of hyperactive impulsive type. This means that someone diagnosed with combined type will likely experience hyperactivity and impulsivity while also struggling with inattention and distractibility. It may be difficult for them to concentrate in class or at work, and they will likely struggle with self-control. According to the American Psychiatric Association, statistics show that combined type ADHD is actually the most common ADHD diagnosis among children and adults. How do I find out which type of ADHD I have? A visit to a mental health professional is the only way to get an accurate diagnosis for your condition. They will be able to diagnose you with ADHD if applicable, and will also be able to determine which type you have. In the end, that makes it easier for you to understand your condition and to more effectively treat it. When you visit a mental health professional, they will conduct certain tests and provide questionnaires that help to understand your condition more clearly. You may also be asked for your history of past medical conditions. With this information, your mental health professional can more accurately make a diagnosis. ADHD can be a difficult condition to live with, but no matter the type of ADHD you have, there is help available. And remember, always be kind to yourself. Did you find our video relatable and helpful? Click the like and subscribe button so we can keep making more. You can also visit the miniadhdcoach.com for more helpful tips about ADHD.
Breathe it all in with Reactin.
I want to tell you a deeply personal story. This is something that happened to me 6 years ago, and it changed the trajectory of my life. This is a very serious issue, particularly for women, because we are profoundly underdiagnosed. So today, what I'm going to share with you is the 6 surprising signs that I didn't know, that I had all 6 of them, that could be signs that you, too, have adult ADHD. Hey, it's your friend Mel, and welcome to the Mel Robbins Podcast. Whew, I got to take a big exhale because today's conversation is going to be a good one. I have been dying to share a deeply personal story with you. I was diagnosed with ADHD at the age of 47. And I wanted to talk to you about it because I'm not the only person who's been diagnosed late in life with ADHD. In fact, researchers say this is very common with women. And there's an entire generation of women, they've labeled them the lost generation, who have struggled with ADHD their entire lives and never even knew it. And I was one of them. And you may be one of them too. And when I was finally diagnosed, this was just 6 years ago, and I'm going to tell you the whole story about how I got diagnosed because it was by mistake. But when I finally got that diagnosis, it was both a blessing and a curse. It was a blessing because I finally understood all the things that I had struggled with for my entire life. And here's why it was a curse. It was a curse because once I understood the impact of living with undiagnosed ADHD on women in particular, I couldn't help but reflect back on the past 47 years where I was living my life. I had ADHD. I wasn't treated for it. I didn't know it. I felt so much grief about the amount of struggles that I had. And I wondered, things could have been really different. If somebody had figured this out when I was really little, if I had gotten the interventions that really helped someone like me, I know I wouldn't have struggled with anxiety or did some of the things I deeply regret for more than 30 years. That's how big of a deal this has been in my life. And so today we're going to talk about a lot of stuff. You're going to learn the 4 key differences about how ADHD affects boys and girls, and you're going to understand the reason why women go profoundly undiagnosed. You'll learn the surprising way most women find out that they have ADHD, and you're also going to hear about the connection between anxiety, depression, eating disorders, and living with undiagnosed ADHD. And you will get a lot of good news, because there is good news. And there's a lot that you can do to support yourself if you or someone you love have ADHD. And I'm going to focus on the impact on women, but you might not be a woman. I mean, we're in 194 countries at this point with the Mel Robbins podcast. We have fans across the entire gender spectrum, but I want you to listen, and here's why. You know women and girls in your life. And when you hear what I'm about to explain to you, this will help you understand and empower your sister, your partner, your daughter, your girlfriend, your niece, anybody that you know, because this conversation today is going to be full of resources that will help you empower yourself or other people in your life who have either been diagnosed or who haven't been diagnosed and are wondering, what the hell is wrong with me? Because that's basically how I felt for the first 47 years of my life. What the fuck is wrong with me? This is something that happened to me 6 years ago, and it changed the trajectory of my life. It's a story about our son, Oakley. He was in the 4th grade, and I was 47 years old, and he was really struggling in school. And we went through the testing that so many of us go through with our kids whenever they're struggling in school to find out, what are we dealing with? What is the casserole of the brain that is Oakley Robbins? And the school was trying to tell us that he was having all kinds of behavioral issues. He was interrupting class. He was fidgety. He didn't pay attention, blah, 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 blah. But we knew something was up. And luckily, this was at a time in our life where we could afford to go outside the school and get a neuropsych exam. Huge shout out to Dr. Moldover, the GOAT in Wellesley, Massachusetts. And sure enough, he did a neuropsych on our son, Oakley. And the findings were very conclusive. He had profound dyslexia. He had dysgraphia, which is kind of related to dyslexia. These are both language-based learning styles based on your neural pathway development in the brain. And the other thing he was diagnosed with is ADHD.
Sell to millions of people online with Shopify's social media and marketplace integrations. You can sell your products directly on social channels and reach millions more shoppers by connecting your store to Amazon, eBay, Walmart, and more. Head over to Shopify.
Forms just once. It has the power to bind us for life.
And when I started reading the report, because when you get these assessments done, and I'm sure a ton of you have had this experience either with your kids or maybe it happened to you when you were a kid or with nieces or nephews. It's super common for people to go through this. When we got the big report kind of telling us all about Oakley's brain, I was sitting with his pediatrician, Dr. Blumenthal, and I'd known Mark for, my God, 16 years at this point. And we're flipping through the thing, and Mark's going, yeah, this makes a lot of sense, and we were going to talk options about what we could do in terms of therapy or medication or, ways that we could support Oak now that we had a diagnosis about both his learning style, but more importantly, about this attention issue. And I kind of looked at Mark and I said, as I'm reading this, Mark, this sounds a lot like me. Do you think that maybe I have ADHD? And Dr. Blumenthal, I just love this guy. He leans back in his chair and he looks at me with this sort of stunned look on his face. And he's like, do I think you have ADHD? Mel Robbins, of course you have ADHD. In fact, you're probably the most ADHD parent I have in my entire practice. You are so successful and you are a complete bird brain. Do you realize that you will go years and not bring your kids in for their wellness appointments? In fact, every fall we have a joke. We know that you are going to be one of those 20 parents that call in a fucking panic because you need a physical. You need a physical. Your kid's practice starts tomorrow. You need a physical. And now it's a 5-alarm fire, but you've missed their wellness appointment. And you do it every year. And you'll leave every exam and you'll go, oh yeah, okay, I'll follow up. I'll call you tomorrow. I'll tell you about it. You never do. And I just looked at him and I said, and as he was talking, because I knew he was right, I always felt so incompetent about my ability to keep up with appointments or to remember things like that or any of it. And then he goes, so do I think you have ADHD? Of course you have ADHD. And I looked him square in the eye, you guys, and you know what I said to him? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me I had ADHD? And he goes, I'm not your doctor, Mel. I'll tell you, I was 47 years old when I realized that what I had been dealing with for my entire life may not be anxiety. It might just be fucking ADHD. And so I went to my primary care. She referred me to a specialist. Sure enough, just like my son, dyslexia, ADHD. And I have since learned because, once something happens in my life, I am like a truffle pig rooting for a truffle. I literally start digging until I find something. And I made it my mission 6 years ago to find out everything I could possibly discover about ADHD. Not only because I wanted to help our son Oakley and eventually our daughter Kendall and our daughter Sawyer, but also because now that I understood that I had this diagnosis, I wanted to understand what the hell was going on so I could help myself. And what I learned is incredible. I am part of a lost generation of women who were diagnosed with anxiety or depression or an eating disorder or some other condition in my teens and 20s, when the underlying problem all along was that they missed the diagnosis of ADHD. And that's why I want to talk to you about it. I have wanted to have a conversation with you about this ever since we started this podcast 8 months ago, but I have been reluctant to do it because I wanted to make sure I had resources to give you. Because every time I've talked about this on YouTube or on social, or I've talked about it on a talk show, we receive an avalanche of inbound stories, requests for information. And so I didn't want to unpack everything I'm going to share with you today until I knew I could point you in the right direction. And what we're going to talk about today is really important. It's really important because what the research shows is that when you are not properly diagnosed with ADHD and you have it, the outcomes for girls in particular are horrendous. And the word horrendous is a word that one of the world's leading experts uses, not me. Let me just read this to you. This comes from Dr. Ellen Littman, who's a clinical psychologist, co-author of Understanding Girls with ADHD, and this is what she said. Anxiety and depression turn into low self-esteem, self-loathing, and the risk for self-harm and suicide attempts is 4 times higher for girls with ADHD than girls without. That's terrifying. So the conversation that we're going to have today, it goes way beyond having trouble with homework or having trouble focusing. We'll cover all of this. But I personally believe
Sorry, I was on mute still. That's interesting. Anyhow, what was I saying? So many things. I was saying she's very right about that. That's absolutely crazy. And I've gone through all those things she was talking about. So I'll probably rewind it a little bit just to hear it again. I am so sorry. Hello, ye crazy gamer. How are you? And Mikey PR is here too. Hello. I'm so sorry, guys. I had to go downstairs to deal with a few things. My son's at a friend's house, and we were trying to get him one of those rides. It's like Uber, but it's called Lyft. He's old enough to do this now. He's really street smart type of kid. He's very smart boy. So I don't think there's a big problem. Like if I were to compare that to him going on a bus to try to get across here to get back home from a friend's house, I would say the bus actually holds more potential for dangerous situations arising. And I would definitely still let him take a bus. And most moms of a kid about his age with his kind of knowledge of things would allow him as well. So I was trying to get it all set up, but it was causing me all sorts of issues, all sorts of headaches. And so that was one thing. Then I burnt the dinner like 3 times over. God forbid I can just burn the dinner once. I burnt it like 3 times over. So I've got the dinner here because I have to eat something because I haven't eaten all day. It looks okay, but these little crackers, I usually like them, but they're hard to eat because they're a little tough to eat. They have just cheese melted on them. They're just little healthy type crackers. They're just very light, but they're a little hard to eat. But they taste good to me anyways. And then there's my burnt. One side is burnt of my chickpeas, but they still taste good to me. But of course, I don't want to subject anybody else to this, but now I'm definitely subjecting other people that I care very much about to this, so that sucks. And then I made these chicken drumsticks with some kind of shake and bake on them. The shake and bake was difficult to do because I discovered I didn't have any large Ziploc bags right when I was trying to make it. And I was rushing. I had just gotten home from hockey and trying to get the stream on. So just craziness, busyness. And so these little chicken bites are definitely, the chicken drumsticks are kind of overcooked. I didn't intend to cook them that long. I was worried about undercooking them. So of course I overcompensated because I put it in for extra time when I came back up. I came up and I told my boyfriend I'll be back down to check on that. But I put too many minutes because I just didn't want it to be undercooked. And so now it's overcooked. So I'm very disappointed. But, the only thing that might have possibly turned out right is the corn. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess. I don't know. I mean, not the best. It's just frozen corn, but it tastes okay. But everything tastes okay to me. But unfortunately, I want to make it taste okay to other people. And I doubt that I'm even getting minutely close to that end goal of making it taste good. So, oh well. I've been ordering out a lot when it's stream night because everything just gets so compounded. Yes, shaken burnt. I mean, I wouldn't call the chicken burnt. I'd call it a little overcooked. It's definitely over what I would want it to be cooked. But it still tastes good, in my opinion. It's not totally dried out or anything, in my opinion. Mind you, I had to live with somebody who wanted everything to taste like a leather boot. Like they wanted it cooked up so much. Everything had to be cooked so thoroughly, like so just like jerky by the end of it. I really didn't enjoy that because growing up South American, when we make our steaks and stuff, we eat it usually like rare to medium rare. We don't like our stuff like overcooked. And I guess my parents went through Texas. They went to some restaurant where they, if you wear a tie into the restaurant, they will cut the tie and they'll put the bottom half of the tie up on the ceiling. So there's all these ties hanging up. So people will wear them on purpose. So that's kind of cool. And then you can put your name on it and it'll be like up in this restaurant. My dad didn't do it, but I mean, they really enjoyed going there. They thought it was cool. And then if you order a steak there and you say that you want it well done, they will literally bring you out like a leather boot, like a cowboy boot on a plate. And that's your steak because it's well done. I love it. I think it's so cute. I mean, not to put down anybody who likes their stuff well done, because of course we all are welcome to like our foods in different ways. But sometimes when you like something a certain way and then you're pushy to your whole family about that, that's not so nice, right? You should, if you like something a certain way, then you can try to get it that way for yourself, but you should still like, be able to see that people like things differently too. So let's see what else you said. That's what's great about frozen yogurt. It can't be burnt. Aw, you're so right, Mikey. You're so right. That's why we love it. And you know, I haven't had my yogurt in a little while, but then the other day I did have it. Yogurt makes everything better. Who wrote that command? That was so cute. I think that was Mofifi. I think it was Mo that did that one, but I'm not sure. I had some mods write these cute little commands, and yogurt was one of them. I know there was tea as well, was a different one. I really like the tea one. Tea, the nectar of Mama Gamer goddesses. And I'm not drinking tea. I do have coffee, and I have a diet Pepsi here. It's pretty good. It's good, but you know, I've been really touting the diet Canada Dry ginger ale. I don't even know if any of you can possibly get that in your countries, but I'm sure you can get ginger ale. I'm sure you have some wonderful drinks as well, but the Canada Dry is like obviously very Canadian, and it's just a ginger ale, but it has a nice taste. I would say you can taste the difference. Do you guys think you can taste the difference in like pop? Like if somebody gives you a Diet Coke or a regular Coke and a Pepsi, do you think you can taste the difference? Because I definitely can. I like the Diet Pepsi, but I don't really like Diet Coke that much. I'll have it if that's all they have at a restaurant or something, but it's not my favorite. So anyways, I've had a crazy night, hectic. And then, oh, hello, Davekin. How are you? Thank you so much for coming to the stream as well. And thank you to all of you. I really appreciate it. Here I am and just chatting. I was going to keep it on Fallout, but then I realized that I wanted to watch a few of these videos. I haven't had a chance to even chill and just watch some cool stuff. And I know that some of you might find it annoying that I bring up this stuff about the ADHD a lot, but it is really eye-opening to me, and just kind of like blows my mind that I lived my whole life with it and I didn't realize that I had it, and I knew I was a little bit different. I was always called weird. I was always called, you know, daydreamer by my teachers, or like she's distracted or things like that. I got really high grades. I could get very high grades in the things that I liked. Like I could get high 90s in the things that I liked. You know, put me in a language arts or social studies and I could do so well. But then if you put me in something I didn't like, I mean, I would have that distracted factor. I'd still get good grades because I didn't want my dad to beat my butt. I didn't want to get beats from that. But I mean, I wouldn't get as high and it wouldn't be as easy because I didn't want to like pay attention. But then you put me into like a, you know, some kind of a sociology type course or something like that, and I just loved it, right? And mathematics I actually did quite well depending on the teacher. So I had an awesome teacher, like when I was expecting my daughter, because I had kind of dropped out for a while. When I was expecting my daughter, who's now 24, I had to go back to school for a little while because I wanted to get that sort of final, you know, at least I've got my high school done and all that. And I was expecting her, so I was out to here pregnant with her, and I was going to this kind of like adult education school in Toronto, and there was all sorts of people there, all different types of people, but it was a good little school. I have to say it wasn't so bad. And so I'd go there, and I had a really amazing math teacher. I can't remember his name, which is really shitty of me, but I remember his demeanor and his way that he would get you interested in all his in all his lessons. And it was just crazy because he could make math fun. Like he really did make it challenging and fun and exciting. And like, oh, we were looking for the answers. And I don't know. I know obviously for many people that's not even possible. Like you would not ever find math fun. But I have to say this teacher was amazing. I've had a few of those that I can really remember their styles and the way, like I can remember them, but it's funny because a lot of them I can't remember their names. I can remember some of them. I had a science teacher. He had some kind of a voice problem. He couldn't speak properly, like if he had had some injury or something. So he spoke really, really, really strangely, and it sounded really cut up and really strange. And I forget exactly what it was, but it was almost like it was hard to understand him at first. But then after a while of being in his class, you could start to understand him, especially if you paid attention and you got used to it. And he was amazing for science. Like I remember him quite vividly, and he'd get really into it. And he was just a funny guy. Like he could just call out the guys that were acting up and in such a way that would just make you laugh so hard. It's good to see you. I'm doing well too. Oh, I'm doing okay. Let's just put it that way. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I've got a lot of things to be very grateful for in my life, and I have many blessings, but I have a lot of little things that come up that make me get stressed out, and I'm trying not to, but it's so hard. Life just is going by like this, like a little snap of a finger, and I just want things to slow down so badly, but I can't get them to slow down. There's just like, it feels like an impossibility, and all I want is just to get to just chill, just rest, just have a day where I can say, oh, I have so much time on my hands. Whatever shall I do with it? What a dream that would be. I really do feel there was another thing I was looking up that was all about time poverty. And I really feel like I have that. And I don't want to have that. I know, people make it sound like you should just be able to figure it out, but it's not that easy, because it's like I'm going from one thing to another. I'm trying to get my work done. I'm trying to be a good mom, a good girlfriend, a good daughter, a good employee, everything. I want to do all of it in a good way, but poof, it just feels like I don't get a second to just chill at all or just rest at all. Once in a while I'll make this up, like, well, we've been trying, to watch a show together, the Breaking Bad show. It's really, really great. So I'll make supper, we'll watch Breaking Bad, then we'll go to bed. So we get a little bit of time for that. That's about one episode's worth. So I have to say, okay, maybe I get a little bit of time. But other than that, it's just go, 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 usually all the time. So I just need to figure something out, but it is hard. I do want to go get a chance to, despite the fact that I don't have time, I still do want to get a chance to talk to somebody that will help me figure it out. Like, how do I manage it all, to juggle it a bit? It feels hard sometimes, for sure. It feels never ending. That's so right, Mikey. It's like just when something is, you forget your own name, Mikey. That's awesome. Yeah. When something is going wrong and then you figure it out and you're like, yes, I got to the solution on that one. Yes. It's like that little baby meme where he's like, and he's so happy because he got to the solution. So for instance, today with my internet service provider, I was going nuts 2 days now for hours on the phone. It felt like I'm sorry to say it, because I've lived in South America, in Uruguay, and that's can be the way it is when you're trying to get something done. Sometimes it's like they just have a different kind of standard for how much they should be towards the customer service aspect. They don't really give a shit if you've got to wait, you got to wait, and that's it. They don't care. Like, you go to the bank to get something done, it's going to take you a long time. You're not just able to just say, I need my time. This better only take 20 minutes. You can't say that there. You go there and you might be 2 or 3 hours just to get something basic done. And that's what it feels like a bit nowadays when you're calling these companies. When I'm calling my internet service provider, trying to get everything fixed up, and there's some people that moved into the basement. So it's not their fault. They just moved in. They were getting their internet set up, and something got crossed along the way. But I couldn't figure out what it is. I'm like, why am I seeing their internet, which I shouldn't even have? But my internet's all gone, and everything in my house is set to this internet. So, everything that we have in our house is set to this internet. So it's so hard because suddenly my lights won't work. Our TVs won't work. Like, I'm trying to get everything to work and nothing is working, and everything that we have is just not doing what it's supposed to be doing. We have the little Google Nest thing for the pictures and the radio, the alarms and stuff, and nothing's working. So I was pissed off about it, to say the least. And then I had just dealt with these guys at the beginning of the month over a separate issue where they tried to overcharge me a whole bunch of money. They sent me 3 routers that I didn't need. I'm like, I have my router. My router works perfect. Fiber internet. I have fast internet. That's all I need. I will pay what the contract said that I signed originally, but they're trying to change it on me. So anyways, long story short, Elon Musk is just about to get a call from me pretty soon because I'm going nutso with these guys. Finally, I tell the guy, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm nice to them. I'm not going to be yelling at them. It's not their fault. They're trying their best. But I say, I'm so sorry. I do have to go now. I've been on hold. I've been on this phone calls for all day, and my son needs me to pick him up from school. So I say goodbye to the guy. He said he was going to call me back later on. Then he calls me back 2 minutes later. And he says, by the way, because he had been checking out my internet router down in the basement. And he said, by the way, one last thing that I thought of, switch these 2 cables. There's 2 cables there. Switch these 2 cables. And I'm like, he said, just do it when you get home. Because I told him I was gone already, right? I was still at home, obviously, late as hell to go pick up my son, but he was okay. He went to the pizza place across the street. Anyways, so I like, fine, I'll try that when I get home. I said I was still at home. So I run downstairs before I leave, switch the cables, and I leave. So I don't even know if it worked or if it didn't work. I leave and I'm just still freaking antsy about it, just like anxious and upset about it. Like, why am I getting routed through to the same people? I had to talk to the same, like, I had to go through the same thing over and over again and give my verification questions and give the whole story again to them over and over again. Finally, I switch those cables. I go to pick up my son. When I come back after the hockey, so I went to hockey, come back, my boyfriend is here, but he's just kind of resting, so he hasn't really tested anything out, and so I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if it's working or not. So I try it and I tell, I say, hey, GOOGLE, turn on the kitchen lights. And then sure enough, the kitchen lights turn on, and I'm like, yes. So it worked. I was so happy about that. Finally, it worked, right? But yeah, we're so reliant. It's so true, Dave. That is so true, because I was thinking about it and I was like, I can't even get my lights to work. I'm standing in a dark kitchen unless I could reset them all, but they're all set to these things. So I have to ask it to turn them on. Now it can dim it. It can change colors. It's really nice, but it's also a pain in the ass if the internet goes down. So then it worked and I was so happy. And then all I'm thinking to myself now is, it's such a relief when finally something gets fixed like that. But there's still always something else that comes up the next day or the next like hour or whatever. Like, I still have about 10 things that I'm dealing with that are aside from that are in my mind right now that I could list, but I won't, but they're just really annoying. Same kind of things to do with companies, things to deal with stuff. Now I've got to still call that company back, called the loyalty division. I'm going to let them know, I don't want to be a Karen, or not to say Karen, because Karens are wonderful. Sorry, Karens out there. You don't deserve this kind of hatred on your name or whatever. I don't want to be the person that is, being so like, I need to speak to your manager kind of person. But I have to be, because you don't get anywhere when you're talking to the person that is very low on that totem pole. They're just not going to be able to help you what you need, right? So as I am very friendly about it all for the most part, unless I'm dealing with an automated message. I think I'd be bad with the synths, like synths in Fallout and stuff like that. And when I think about like shows like Detroit Become Human, or games I meant, I just think about that, because I was like yelling at the phone when I'm trying to get through to a person, because I'm hitting these numbers. It's telling me, if you have this problem, press this number. So I press it, and then it tries to tell me how to reset my router. And I'm like, no, I know how to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to listen to you explain to me how to reset a router. I don't need that. I don't have time for that. Please get me to talk to a person. So I'm like pressing 0, because usually 0 should get you to a person. Hit 0, 0, 0, 0. Stop for a second, and then all I hear is, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Please choose from the following 5 options. And you're like, I could choke something. I'm like, I just want to speak to a person. Get me through to a person. Speak to a representative. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting so mad. Like the vein is all popping out in my head. And I don't mean to get like that, but it's like, I don't have time to go through the same thing again and again. I know how these systems work. It's not like I'm an idiot. I do, it's a lot of digital things. So it's not like I need the full, like, elementary, rudimentary kind of style lesson and turning off my router and resetting it. I've done that a million times. That's not what it is. So yeah. I get that sort of, ooh, I'm just so mad I could break something. Oh no, your boiler broke down. That's a real doozy when it happens. Yeah, give me, and it's funny because we're gamers, a lot of us on here, but even I find that we are the ones that don't like a lot of that stuff sometimes in certain aspects because we know how shitty it can be in certain aspects. Like same with when I go to the grocery store. I will not go to the what is it called? The self-serve aisle. With the whole thing where you scan it yourself. I will barely ever go to that one because no matter what, something goes wrong for me. And I'm like, what the F? I know how to use these systems. I know how to scan my food, but sure enough, something goes wrong. So I'm like, no, I'm going to person. I'm so funny for that, right? Your ear is always here. You go through the same. Oh, I appreciate that, Mikey. That's awesome. Yeah, life does like to keep us on our toes. It's good you're sharing and talking about it. Gets it off your chest a bit. Oh, you guys, I swear my chest always feels like there's like an elephant sitting on it. It's crazy. And I'm just trying to do my best that I can, but it's really stressful sometimes. Coke definitely tastes different than Pepsi. Aha. I do agree. All right, did I miss anybody else? Anybody else saying some things to me? ADHD sucks more than people realize, and this needs to stop being treated as a thing and makes people unable to sit still or focus as a thing that just makes people unable to sit still or sorry, I thought you were using a little bit of like funny, like you were trying to say that thing or whatever, but yeah, I agree because it's funny because people like look at you like you don't, like you're just making it up or like you can't, like why can't you just do it this way? Why are you doing that? Like this is going to end up bad for you. And I'm like, I know that, but I can't stop myself. Like I don't understand, how to explain the impulsivity and the compulsion that comes with it. But like the only way that I've been explaining it lately that makes sense to me is when you see that little autistic kid and he's hitting himself in the head over and over. You can tell him to stop hitting his head, but he can't. Like he it's not like he wants to do it or something, or maybe he does want to do it, but like you can't just say, oh, please stop hitting your head. Like it might work, maybe, I don't know, but the compulsion there, the impulsivity to do it is there, and there's nothing that you can just easily say to say, hey man, that's not a good idea, stop doing that. Like you can say it, might work, but they're still going to probably do it because it's part of their compulsion. So when my compulsion comes upon me that says, oh, you must do this first before you leave or else it's going to screw everything else up, you have time or something, and even though I know I don't have time, or F it, it doesn't matter if you're a little bit late. And then my brain is saying that, and I'm like, it does matter, but then I can't because the thing that I'm being pushed to do is just so outstanding in my brain that it's like screaming at me. It's really hard to deal with sometimes because I'm screaming at myself sometimes. So I was like, shut up, you're not doing that, go do the other thing. And I'm like yelling at myself, but I can't even help it. It's like really, really hard. So I take medication now, it helps, but on the other hand, it also, it's not a cure-all. I still have all that chatter in my brain. It's still going. And I was out of medication for a few days here, for like 2 days. And it's not that I'm that reliant on it because I only just started with it really. But I do find a pretty significant, pretty decided difference between not having the medication and having it. And when I have it, it's like I'm on autopilot. So I'm getting stuff done, but it's like an autopilot kind of thing where I'm getting it done and I'm not like having to think about it too much, but it's somehow getting done. And the day goes by and I'm like, oh, I did get some shit done, didn't I? How did I get that done? What? I did that? Oh, okay. I got this done and that done. But some things still fall through the cracks, right? But it's not as bad as if I didn't have it. And it does help me focus a lot. So I am going to be staying on it personally, but I don't think medication is necessarily for everybody. But for me, I do find that it helps me a lot. And it's, it is what it is. It's not exactly ideal to have to be on these medications, but on the other hand, having found out that I have this as an adult, but that I've always suffered it, and like she said, that women with ADHD that is undiagnosed are more than 4 times as likely to be suicidal and to have anxiety and depression. That's crazy, you know, to be like in that state of despair. And I've lived it. I've been there, and it affects everything from relationships to work to mothering to self-care to everything, right? Because you just are so, you can't control a lot of things that go through your brain. Hello, Faded. How are you doing? I hate the self-scan machines. Oh my God. That's true. I just want everything to work so I don't have to socialize. The self registers always mess up when you have fruits or vegetables. I know. Can AI differentiate between a cantaloupe and a honeydew, which is 50% off? Oh, hi, Faded. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Yeah, I don't think it can. And I don't even know if it's AI. Is it? Like, how is it? When you put that cantaloupe on there, you have to find the little number usually and then type that in. And I don't know. I do it all okay. Like, I do what I'm supposed to do. And then before you know it, it says unexpected item in bagging area. And you're like, here we go. You're like, the steam comes out of your ears because you're trying to hurry. You knew this was going to happen, but you just run that little Russian roulette gamble where you're like, maybe today I won't get stopped at the self checkout and it won't fuck up on me. And then sure enough, it does. It always does. So it's very stressful. Like the guy from Big Trouble in Little China. I don't know that one. I've heard so my dad and my mom used to always say, this is Big Trouble in Little China. They used to say that a lot. And I mean, they speak in English. I mean, they speak in Spanish usually. My parents speak 90% in Spanish, right? Well, my dad's passed now, but I mean, when my dad was alive, they always like spoke in Spanish, always. But then once in a while, I remember my dad saying that. This is Big Trouble in Little China. Funny. Unexpected item. Is your fist hitting it? So true. Yeah, the steam comes out in that movie then, hey? The guy from the... I'm going to take a screenshot of that. You just won... nothing, but you just won my screenshot thing. I should have a screenshot award. Whoever makes me take this first screenshot of the night, tell me interesting things. Usually it's BMW. He has a lot of I have taken so many screenshots from BMW. Black Metal Werewolf is a wonderful mod, but also a good friend, and also tends to put up a lot of interesting shit that I'm like, I hope I can watch that someday. I think I can do this someday. Now, that's another thing I found out about ADHD. The people that have it are so much more likely to be obsessed with like taking screenshots and recording and capturing these things. And I was always the person that wanted to take a million photos like all the time. And I know that's normal for parents, but I think it was a little like excessive, you know, like I would take a million photos of the kids, like a million. And I was so obsessive about it and I wanted to capture every minute. And I just was so scared to miss something important, to miss a moment. And so I would just take all these pictures and constant, like recording on my camcorders and all that stuff. Camcorders, hey, that's old school. But yeah, so I think that has to do with it too. But anyways, guys, I'm just going to hit play for 1 second. Let's listen to Mel Robbins a little bit longer. I truly love this lady. She is amazing. She speaks so down to earth. She is so great for not only ADHD. She talks about so many things, you guys. I really like her. And I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for having her on here because I'm not, you know, she hasn't agreed to be on my Twitch or anything, but I am advocating to go watch her stuff because it's really, really good. She is amazing. Mel Robbins podcast, and she has a YouTube, and she talks about so many things. She's helped me in so many ways of just little things that will come back in my mind, and I'll be like, oh yeah, but Mel Robbins says this, and then it just sticks and I'll feel really much better about things. So I think it's one that a lot of people can make use of. She does a lot about productivity, about time stuff, about life management, about emotional stuff. So it's a good one to watch. If you guys haven't checked out Mel Robbins, I hope you will on YouTube or on her podcast. But of course, she doesn't know who I am at all. But I'm just, you know, advocating for a good thing that I'd like to share with you guys. So I'm going to press play, going to put mute on my mic intentionally because I have to eat things that sound loud. I also have to microwave it because now it's ice cold. And I have to text my son to see if he got home yet or not because he's supposed to be in a lift coming here that is similar to Uber, and I don't know if he got kidnapped and if something horrible has happened or if he's actually home because he doesn't care to let me know that.
As I sit here and I look back on my
Just
life,
going back a little bit.
I'm now
'cause I missed
53 years old.
tiny bit there.
I am part of a lost generation of women
Nice. I feel like this hits home big time. Big time.
who were diagnosed with anxiety or depression or an eating disorder or some other condition in my teens and 20s, when the underlying problem all along was that they missed the diagnosis of ADHD. And that's why I want to talk to you about it. I have wanted to have a conversation with you about this ever since we started this podcast 8 months ago, but I have been reluctant to do it because I wanted to make sure I had resources to give you. Because every time I've talked about this on YouTube or on social, or I've talked about it on a talk show, we receive an avalanche of inbound stories, requests for information. And so I didn't want to unpack everything I'm going to share with you today until I knew I could point you in the right direction. And what we're going to talk about today is really important. It's really important because what the research shows is that when you are not properly diagnosed with ADHD and you have it, the outcomes for girls in particular are horrendous. And the word horrendous is a word that one of the world's leading experts uses, not me. Let me just read this to you. This comes from Dr. Ellen Littman, who's a clinical psychologist, co-author of Understanding Girls with ADHD, and this is what she said. Anxiety and depression turn into low self-esteem, self-loathing, and the risk for self-harm and suicide attempts is 4 times higher for girls with ADHD. Than girls without. That's terrifying. So the conversation that we're going to have today, it goes way beyond having trouble with homework or having trouble focusing. We'll cover all of this. But I personally believe, as I sit here and I look back on my life, I'm now 53 years old. I was diagnosed with ADHD late at the age of 47, 6 years ago. I look back on my life and I know that I would not have struggled with anxiety the way that I did had I been properly diagnosed, medicated, and treated for ADHD when I was little. Full stop. And so if you're somebody that has struggled with low self-esteem, self-loathing, anxiety, depression, eating disorders, you got diagnosed in your teens and your 20s, and you can't seem to turn the corner on this, I truly want you to consider what I'm about to share with you, what I've learned in the last 6 years of researching this extensively, talking to the world's leading experts about this, among them Dr. Ned Hollowell, who wrote Driven Distraction. He's like the OG of ADD research. He's at Harvard. He's a world-renowned psychologist, Dr. Daniel Amen, who has scanned my brain and taught me all kinds of stuff about what he sees when he does a brain scan of somebody with ADHD. This is not about organization. ADHD, the definition of ADHD, and this was new to me. ADHD is a chronic neurobiological disorder which affects the brain's structural and chemical capabilities. It impacts the various parts of the brain and the way that your brain communicates with one another. And it is also highly inheritable. And there is good news here. There's a lot of good news that you're going to learn. But here's what we're going to cover, okay? Because this is not just like, hey, let's get some Adderall and party longer. This is a very serious issue, particularly for women, because we are profoundly underdiagnosed. So today, what I'm going to share with you is the 6 surprising signs that I didn't know, that I had all 6 of them, that could be signs that you, too, have adult ADHD. We're going to talk about why women were so profoundly underdiagnosed and have been profoundly underdiagnosed for decades. We're going to talk about the mental health implication when you're not properly diagnosed and when you don't seek either therapeutic or occupational or some sort of medicine treatment for it. You're going to learn about the 4 key differences between how ADHD presents in boys and girls. And we're going to talk about what to do if you think this is you. And finally, we're going to get into what's actually happening in your brain when you have ADHD, because this is so fascinating. I'm going to use a very physical metaphor.
Okay, guys. Yeah, he's coming in here to have his supper. CGS Junior, my little junior. So I was writing him just now, just to write him because he's in the house, but I was just writing him for a second. And I said, there's a plate in the fridge for you and some chicken, but it got overcooked. And then I said, I'm streaming, and I meant to write, I'm streaming my boy, but I wrote, I'm streaming my butt. That's not what I meant to write. So it was a little funny. I'm not streaming my butt. I never stream my butt. My butt doesn't fit on the screen. Watch that milk. Can you rest it on your lap or no? That's my microwave.
Are you cooking something?
Just my.
Just rest
How about I grab this just for a minute till you get this sort of situated?
I got a wedgie.
Oh no! Did you go in the hot tub? Watch all this. Watch all this. Ay, madre mía de Dios! Everything falling. Okay, I need your help though, because I need you to take this back now. Okay, no, it doesn't fit in there. And I need to fix this behind me now so that this doesn't cause me to be crazy. Okay, now careful with this. I'm just going to put this guy down here just for now so it's not falling on us. And I would recommend not to let that pillow fall on your food because the cat has been... Look at the dog. I wish I could I wish I could put the dog on stream right now so much. He's looking through the door and he's like... He's just making this face because he wants to come in here so bad. But he knows he's not really allowed because it's squishy in here. All right. So you got some food. You didn't get any chicken? Got that only. You didn't get any chicken, hey? That's not it though. There's some in the what do you call it? Air fryer, but it kind of sucks. It doesn't suck. It's not terrible, but it's just I overcooked it a little, but it's still good.
No.
See? Well, you could eat. Well, no, you can't because I picked that one special for me. No way. Actually, you can just go down and grab some if you want some because I want to eat this. I'm going to have boundaries.
What are you doing on your stream?
We're watching Mel Robbins talk about adult ADHD because she says she discovered that she had it when she was 47, and she said women who have had it but they didn't know they had it in their life are like 4 times more likely to be suicidal and stuff when they don't know that they have it because they just think something's really wrong with them and why do I always screw up, why do I always do everything wrong, like even when they're trying.
You need to understand that you have it and that's why you mess up and shit.
Yeah, at least then you can kind of control it a little more.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
These are the bane of my existence.
No! Don't tell me I did that.
Is sort of habits.
Wait, where's she
of,
though? Wait, this is totally not it.
I'm almost like embarrassed to ask
No.
this question. How do you know when you're
No.
full?
No.
It's such a
gotta
good
really go
question.
back.
We've forgotten, right?
How?
What it feels like to
Oh, back arrow.
be hungry or be
Ah, here we go. Okay, now I gotta go back. To
I want to call in a fucking panic
No, I
because
gotta-
you need 7 years
You
old
can't
and he was
hear it, though.
really struggling in school. And
can
we
read it.
went through
You're good at
the
reading.
Testing that so many of us
And
go
I gotta
through
see
with
what
our
my stream is
kids
saying to
whenever
me.
they're struggling in school to
there's lots
find
of
out,
wonderful
what are we
people
dealing
there.
with? What is the casserole of the brain that is Oakley Robbins? And
They're
the
not
school was trying
saying
to tell us
anything.
that he was
I
having all
missed
kinds of
it.
behavioral
Wait.
issues. He was interrupting class. He was fidgety. He
people are
didn't pay
saying
attention.
stuff.
Blah, 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 blah.
Dog's
blah.
like,
But we knew
here's
something was up.
Johnny.
And luckily,
Okay,
this was
hold on. I gotta put. You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, because I gotta be able to read this and be able to see what Mel Robbins is saying. And if I have to listen to you singing "Gatas Only," I will lose my mind because I love the song. It's a great song. "Gatas Only" by who?
Floy menor.
By who? By Prr. Okay,
Floy menor.
Floy Menor.
Floy menor.
Can I look at it myself?
Floy menor.
Floy Menor. So it's Gatas Only by Floy Menor.
Gatas, gata.
Gata only. Singular. One gata. He is listening to Spanish music. I'm very happy about this. So we didn't have too many comments that I missed. We were talking about the crunchy garbanzo beans. And what else were we talking about? What else? That was a disturbing statistic. We talked about that. And Dog is like, here's Johnny. Now he sat down, but he's still looking at us like, can't I just come in? He cannot come in. What is the sin pollo? So who has seen Breaking Bad? That's such a good show. And they have los hermanos pollos. There was like a shirt that you could get with that on it. I wanted that. Yeah, Gus and Gustavo Fring. Yeah, that's a good show. Anyways, back to ADHD. We got to concentrate. We got to focus here, you guys. This is crazy.
Which I love. And I want to start with some basic
You
questions.
got to be kidding. How
You
does
said
that happen twice? I don't understand. I just did that. Okay. Let's start again.
Of you have had
Not
this
again,
experience.
but we're starting right.
He did a neuropsych on our son Oakley.
Okay, Oakley.
And
She's talking
the-
about Oakley because she found out
spectrum.
that her son had
But
it.
I want you to listen, and here's why. You know women and girls in your life. And when
is
you hear
frustrating.
what I'm about to explain to you, this will help you understand and empower your sister, your partner, your daughter, your girlfriend, your niece, anybody that you know, because this conversation today is going to be full of resources that will help you empower yourself or other people in your life who have either been diagnosed or who haven't been diagnosed and are wondering, what the hell is wrong with me?
I love
Because
that,
that's
David
basically
Kinney.
how
You're
I
so
felt
right.
for the first
You're
47
so right,
years
but
of
it
my
like
life.
proves
what
the point,
fuck
doesn't
is
it?
wrong with me? This is something that happened
What
to
the
me
fuck is
6
wrong
years
with me?
ago, and it changed the trajectory of my life. It's a story about our son Oakley. He was in the 4th grade, and
Pepsi
I was
de dieta.
47 years old, and he was
Don't drink
really
too much. You
struggling
have
in
to go to
school.
bed. It's school day.
And we went through the testing that so many of us go through with our kids whenever they're struggling in school to find out, you know, what are we dealing with? What is the casserole of the brain that is Oakley Robbins? And the school was trying to tell us
wanna
that
listen
he
to
was
her.
having all kinds of behavioral issues. He was interrupting class. He was fidgety. He didn't pay attention.
like her
blah,
glasses,
blah,
or do you
blah,
find them
blah,
annoying?
blah. But we knew something was up. And luckily,
Like,
this
some
was at a
ladies
time
can
in our
pull
life
it
where we
off.
could
She's like that
afford
kind of a
to go
chick.
outside the school and get a neuropsych exam. Huge shout out to Dr. Moldover, the GOAT in Wellesley, Massachusetts.
The goat.
And
She
sure
just
enough,
called one of the
he
teachers-
did a
one of the
neuropsych on our
doctors a
son
goat
Oakley.
'cause he figured out
And
her son
the
had that
findings
ADHD
were
shit
very
going on.
conclusive. He had profound
good.
dyslexia.
That's pretty good.
He had dysgraphia, which is
wrong
kind of
with your
related
stuff?
to dyslexia. These
You
are
can
both
put it in the microwave. You
language-based
can use
learning
my microwave.
styles based on your
can use
neural
mine,
pathway
though.
development in the brain. And the other thing he was diagnosed with is ADHD. And when I started reading the
my fork?
report,
Okay.
because when you get these assessments done, and I'm sure a ton of you have had this experience
burnt
either
like
with
this.
your kids, or maybe it happened to you when you were a kid, or
saw
with
them in the-
nieces or
Well,
nephews.
this-
It's super common
boyfriend had
for
to turn
people
it
to go
off
through
'cause I
this.
forgot
When we
that I
got
had
the
them
big
on
report
downstairs. I came up to
telling
do
us all
stuff.
about Oakley's brain, I was sitting with his pediatrician,
forgot.
Dr.
And so he
Blumenthal, and I'd
lovingly
known
turned them
Mark
off.
for, my God,
And they were
16
already
years
burnt,
at this
but I could
point.
still eat them.
And we're flipping through the thing, and Mark's going, yeah, this makes a lot of sense, you know, and we were going to talk options about what we could do in terms of therapy or
Did they feed you
medication
anything at his house?
or, you know, ways that we could support Oak now that we had a diagnosis about both his learning style, but more importantly, about this attention issue.
Was his mom
And
there?
I kind of looked at Mark and I said, you know,
Oh yeah, she goes to bed so early. I forgot.
as I'm reading this, Mark,
She's like the earliest.
this
bedtime
sounds a
person
lot
ever.
like me. Do you think that maybe I have ADHD? And Dr. Blumenthal, I just love this guy. He leans back in
That
his
was a
chair,
weird moment for me too.
and he
'cause
looks
I
at
always
me
thought
with this sort of stunned look
it
on
was
his
something
face.
else.
He's like, "Do I think you have ADHD?" Mel Robbins, of course you have ADHD. In fact, you're probably the most ADHD parent I have in my entire practice. You are so
most
successful,
ADHD
and you are a
parent I've
complete
ever
bird brain.
had.
Do you realize that you will go years and not bring your kids in for their wellness appointments? In fact, every fall we have a joke. We know that you are going to be one of those 20 parents that call in a fucking panic because you need you need a physical. You need a physical. Your kid's practice starts tomorrow. You need a physical, and now it's a 5-alarm fire, but you've missed their wellness appointment. And you do it every year.
I don't know
And
about
you'll
these
leave
wellness
every
appointments. We
exam
don't
and you'll
have
go, oh
that
yeah,
here.
okay, I'll follow up. I'll call you tomorrow. I'll tell you about it. You never do.
Not hating on this
I
lady, but she seems to be one of those
just
people who can waffle on and say the
looked at
same
him,
things in 50 ways.
And I said, and
So just one thing. That is very ADHD. Say the same thing in 50 ways. Do you know anybody else who does that? And me. Right? You're always like, Mom, I know. Because I like say the same thing to you in 50 ways. Wait, can I try some of your cane sauce? So this kid knows how to make this sauce. And it tastes like the stuff that you get at this restaurant called Raising Cane's.
It's beautiful.
I'm pretty beautiful. It's pretty good. Now, I don't know. There's like an aspect of it that tells me that I shouldn't like the taste of it, but I do. But there's like an aspect there that is like, wait a minute. Why you liking this? Are you going to eat your onions?
No.
Why?
So I don't want them.
I thought you like onions.
I do like onions.
Is there a lot of people there?
No.
Is it just you and your friend?
You're my friends.
My coffee's cold. Okay, I really hope you guys are not getting too annoyed by having to watch Mel Robbins with me. And if you are, I'm sorry. But I do want to watch a little bit more of it. I don't have time to watch this during my day usually. So it was really kind of interesting to me. And now that I'm doing it, I just want to kind of watch it for a little bit longer. So I do apologize for that. But on the other hand, I just kind of want to watch her because she is saying a few things that hit home for me big time, big time. So I just want to kind of watch her a little bit longer. But I won't keep it on for the whole time because obviously it's a very long video. Well, it's about an hour, you guys. That's not so bad if I don't keep stopping it every minute. What? But why does it do that? Do you notice that I just
think
hit
I gotta
play
back up a minute
and it just
and
freaking jumped right out of the one I was watching? So that's a pain.
You have
That's
ADHD.
so
In fact, You're
weird.
probably the most ADHD parent I have in my entire practice. You are so successful,
Hit the
and
middle
you are a
of the
complete
screen.
bird brain.
But I do need
Do you realize that
captions.
you will go years and not bring your kids in for their wellness appointments? In fact, every fall we have a joke. We know that you are going to be one of those 20 parents that call in a fucking panic
That's hard to
because
eat.
you need you need a physical. You need a physical. Your kid's practice starts tomorrow. You need a physical, and now it's a 5-alarm fire, but you've missed their wellness appointment. And you do it every year. And you'll leave every exam and you'll go, oh, yeah, okay, I'll follow up. I'll call you tomorrow. I'll tell you about it. You never do. And I just looked at him and I said, and as he was talking, because I knew he was right, I always felt so incompetent about my ability to keep up with appointments or to remember things like that or any of it. And then he goes, so do I think you have ADHD? Of course you have ADHD. And I looked him square in the eye, you guys, and you know what I said to him?
He told me
Why
some
didn't you tell
secrets.
me? Why didn't you tell me I had ADHD? And he goes,
So
I'm not your
cute.
doctor, Mel.
I can't say it on stream, but
I'll tell you,
love
I was
this kid.
47 years old
My
when I
girl.
realized that what I had been dealing with for my entire life may not be anxiety.
May
It
not be
might just be
anxiety.
fucking
Yeah,
ADHD.
that's what I went
And
through.
so I went to my primary care.
Interesting.
She referred me to a specialist. Sure enough, just like my son, dyslexia, ADHD.
I mean, I don't have dyslexia.
And
Thank
I
God.
have since learned because, you know,
Why are you calling him in
once
here?
something happens in my life, I am like a truffle pig rooting for a
You
truffle.
can't even get him on there. I can
literally
only do it
start
this
digging
way.
until I find something.
Well,
And
know
I
how to
made
do
it my mission 6 years ago to find out everything I could possibly discover about ADHD.
Hold on.
Not only
I'll
because
make
I
it so
wanted
you
to
can
help
see
our
what-
son
watch your food,
Oakley
though,
and
please.
eventually our daughter Kendall and our daughter Sawyer, but also because
Hold
now
on.
that
I gotta go
I
like this.
understood that I had this diagnosis, I wanted to understand what the hell was going on so I could help myself.
And I gotta go like
And
this.
what I learned is incredible. I am part of a lost
See?
generation of women
Then he left.
who were
Once I got
diagnosed
it in
with
the right
anxiety
place.
or depression or an eating disorder or some other condition in my teens and 20s
It's hard to
when
see.
the underlying problem all along was that they missed the diagnosis of ADHD.
What you
And that's
doing?
why I want to talk to you about it. I have wanted to have a conversation with you
Don't.
about this ever since we
See,
started
he's
this
on stream
podcast
now.
8 months ago, but I have been reluctant to do it because I wanted to make sure I had resources to give you.
Show yourself.
Because every
dog.
time I've talked about this
Oh,
on YouTube
so
or on social
handsome.
or
Oh,
I've talked about it on a
so
talk show,
handsome.
we receive an avalanche of inbound stories, requests for information. And so I didn't want to unpack everything I'm going to share with you today until I knew I could point you in the right direction. And what we're going to talk about today is really important.
It's really important,
It's
Rocco.
really important because
Oh, shit,
what
now
the
I just said
research
your name
shows
on
is that when
stream.
you are
You're
not
dead.
properly diagnosed
Someone's
with
gonna
ADHD
kill
and you have it,
Stop
the
swearing on my
outcomes for
stream.
girls
My
in
kid is supposed to
particular
be
are
nice.
horrendous. And the word horrendous is a word that one of the world's leading
She already
experts
said this.
uses, not me.
Or no, I just
Let me just
watched
read
it
this to
like
you.
10 times, didn't
This
I?
comes from Dr. Ellen Littman, who's a clinical psychologist, co-author of Understanding Girls with ADHD, and this is what she said. Anxiety and depression turn into low self-esteem, self-loathing, and the risk for self-harm and suicide attempts is four times higher for girls with ADHD
girls with
than girls
undiagnosed
without.
ADHD. That's interesting.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
So the conversation that we're going to have today, it goes way beyond.
Sorry I
having
made you
trouble
guys
focusing
listen to it
or
like
having
10
trouble
times.
focusing. We'll cover all of this, but I personally believe, as I sit here
You think
and I
she's
look
getting
back on my
something?
life, I'm now 53 years old. I was diagnosed with ADHD late, at the age of 47, 6 years ago. I look back on my life, and I know
I can listen to it.
that I would not have struggled with anxiety the
Don't
way that
listen
I
to it
did had I been
only on your
properly
headphones, right?
diagnosed,
Or else they'll hear it
medicated, and
twice.
treated for ADHD when I was little. Full stop. And so if you're somebody that has struggled with low
Can you hear
self-esteem,
me crunching my
self-loathing,
crackers?
anxiety, depression, eating disorders, you got diagnosed in your teens and your 20s, and you
Oh,
can't
sorry, guys.
seem to turn the corner on this, I
I'm gonna
truly
mute
want you
it
to
so you don't have
consider
to hear me crunch.
what I'm about to share with you, what I've learned in the last 6 years of researching this extensively, talking to the world's leading experts about this, among them Dr. Ned Hollowell, who wrote Driven Distraction. He's like the OG of ADD research. He's at Harvard. He's a world-renowned psychologist, Dr. Daniel Amen, who has scanned my brain and taught me all kinds of stuff about what he sees when he does a brain scan of somebody with ADHD. This is not about organization. ADHD, the definition of ADHD, and this was new to me. ADHD is a chronic neurobiological disorder which affects the brain's structural and chemical capabilities.
I'm going to play a game
It
soon.
impacts the various parts of the brain and the way that your brain communicates with one another. And it is also highly inheritable. And there is good news here. There's a lot of
Highly
good news that you're going to learn.
inheritable.
But here's what we're going to cover, okay? Because this is not just like, hey, let's get some Adderall and party longer. This is a very serious issue, particularly for women, because we are profoundly underdiagnosed. So today, what I'm going to share with you is
I mean, I like the way she
six
talks. She
surprising
explains
signs
things in a way that
that
it
I didn't
finally
know,
hits home for
that
me.
I had
like
all six of them,
understand it better.
that could be signs that you, too, have adult ADHD. We're going to talk about why
As it has
women
been
were so
pointed out, I think it's kind of
profoundly
funny that they expect
underdiagnosed
people with
and have
ADHD
been
to be able to
profoundly
focus for this
underdiagnosed for
little
decades.
extra
We're going to talk about
entire
the
podcast. Yeah,
mental health
yeah.
implications.
Those
when you're
crackers have
not
some serious
properly
crunch. Did you
diagnosed
guys hear
and
me
when you don't
crunching? Oh,
seek
no.
either therapeutic
no.
or occupational or some sort of
so fluffy little
medicine
puppy.
treatment
Yeah.
for it.
Immediately
You're going to learn about the
hires-
four key
so-
differences
so he
between
crazy
how
gamer heard
ADHD
your-
presents
heard
in
your
boys
name?
and girls.
Heard your real name?
And we're going to talk
You crazy
about what to
gamer?
do if you think
From
this is
Africa,
you.
and they said that they
And
are
finally, we're going to get
now
into what's
immediately
actually happening
hiring
in your
a-
brain when you have ADHD, because this is so fascinating. I'm going to use a
It's
very
true.
physical
You say your
metaphor
kid's
for
name
you
on
that will have
stream.
you
You say your
completely
own real
understand
name
this
on stream. You're
and why
dead,
this
man.
is such a huge issue.
It's way
And
more
maybe the
dangerous
first
than
place to
just
start
going to the
is,
grocery store.
why are so many women underdiagnosed?
Okay,
Why
I
does
gotta
this go
listen.
missing in girls? Well, the answer is this. When they first made ADHD a diagnosis back in the late 70s, they only studied boys.
They only
That's it.
studied boys.
They only
It's
studied
true,
boys.
and hyper little boys.
And boys
Not even the
present
boys that
very
are-
differently than girls. They have totally different symptoms typically. And this is really important to understand, because when I first heard the term ADHD, I thought of our son. Our son is like the poster boy
I
for
thought about hyper
ADHD
kids,
symptoms.
like really
Leg is
hyper.
jittery, hands are fidgeting, raising the hand, bumping up and down, got to run to the bathroom, bopping around, do, highly distracted. But what always confused me about him is that he could also laser focus on video games.
could
So I sort of
laser
dismissed
focus on
ADHD
video
because I'm like,
games.
well, he can focus on video games, so it must be about his interest in things. No.
Yeah, I can.
ADHD has
Watch
both
out.
physical symptoms that you see on the surface, and those are typically what's present in boys. But the reason why girls went profoundly misdiagnosed is because girls typically do not present those physical
You're not gonna
jittery,
eat your broccoli.
interrupting, kind of physical chaos.
Why?
And
It's so good
boys
for you.
present
What about
4
your whole
key
meal?
differences
You didn't eat anything.
with ADHD than girls do. Here they are. Number 1, when a boy has ADHD, they have symptoms that appear on the surface: impulsive behavior, fidgeting, getting
supposed to eat your
distracted, being
meal.
very physical with
There's
their
chicken
inability to
downstairs, this other
concentrate.
one. It's still
Girls,
okay.
we have the opposite symptoms. Ours are all internal. We're restless, we daydream, we're hard on ourselves, we're forgetful, we're disorganized, and we start to aim it at ourselves as a character flaw. So when you're a girl
I
with
totally relate to that.
ADHD, you daydream, you're disorganized, you're hard on yourself, you make careless mistakes,
So true.
you might be called a tomboy or super creative.
Called us tomboy or
But
super
what
creative.
happens, and this is why
Was
this
never
is
tomboy,
so
but
scary, and this is what happened to
People
me,
thought I was pretty creative.
is
I
that when
think,
you sit
at some point.
in life or
Maybe
in
I
a
just think they
classroom
thought
and you
that.
see all your friends turning things in on time or staying organized or their
That I was
lockers are
creative.
clean and yours is a mess and you're running late, and you start to think you have a character defect. You start to think there's something wrong with you. So you turn it back on yourself. And so that's
She's making
what happened to
sense
me. And it also gets missed because it's internal.
Imagine how much she actually talked.
We're
'cause
not
this is
sitting
all
there bouncing our
edited.
leg
You
and
can
jumping
see
and
where she
raising our
cut it,
hand.
and she,
We
like,
have the
pasted it together.
opposite
So
impact.
imagine how much she actually
The
talked
second
about.
key difference between boys and girls is that
But I still
boys
find it
present
interesting.
earlier, typically around the age
This
of
chicken's
7.
not bad.
Girls, however, present later, on average, like around 12. The third reason why there's a big difference between girls and boys is because boys wear it on their sleeve. They're very physical, they're fidgety, they're frustrated by it. They have trouble controlling their physical outbursts, whereas girls are excellent at hiding this. Why? Well, because we feel the pressure to
I've heard
conform.
a couple of these.
We feel like something's wrong with us.
Dog.
We do our best to cope. We do our best
Watch you
to
don't spill
like
all
look
this
around
shit.
and see what everybody
so
else is
serious.
doing, and we start
So you're
working
stealing my
harder
drink.
to
Yeah, but
compensate
I need a
for
drink.
what we
I'm the one that's
feel
stream- Watch,
is
wait,
a
wait,
character
wait. You're
default
gonna give
in
me a
us
stress
that
attack
we
here.
are lesser than,
You're
that
gonna
we're
give
not
me a
good enough.
literal
That
stress attack. There's gonna
Before
be a
we
major-
begin, just a
No,
quick
what
disclaimer
just
that this
happened?
video is for educational purposes
I was
only.
trying
If you
to
are
pause it
experiencing,
so I can watch.
have you ever asked
No.
yourself,
Where's my Melbra? Ah, it's ruined. Nah, it's done. It's done. I can't. Why is this all fucking stuck? Oh my god, there goes a chicken bone. A chicken bone on the ground. No, everything's stuck. Everything's bad. Everything's bad right now. Listen, a chicken bone is under there. My mouse is all freaking tied up on stuff. Where's my mouse? Like, can you? I don't care about that. What I care about is that my mouse is stuck.
Dude, your sensitivity is way too high.
My what?
Your sensitivity is too high.
Sensitivity for what?
Stop
No,
wearing
it's
this.
gone. Don't watch these things. Can you please get out of here?
have you,
I'm getting it.
before
No,
we begin,
you're not. Oh, you got it. Okay, listen.
I want to tell
I'm
you a
wondering
deeply
why this is all
personal
freaking
story.
Okay,
This is something
there.
that happened to me.
That's what I was
6
gonna say
years
for
ago,
you to do.
and
That's
it
it.
changed the trajectory of my life.
Now
a
this
very
is at the
serious
beginning
issue,
again. Nobody
particularly
wants
for
to
women
watch
because we were
this
profoundly
from the
underdiagnosed.
beginning. They're gonna
So today,
help.
what I'm going to share with
They're
you.
gonna hate her by the time this is done. I wanted them to like her. She's good.
Understand this
I got the hiccups.
and why this is such a huge issue. And maybe the first place to start is, why are so many women underdiagnosed?
Trip
Why
knows
does this
there's
go
a
missing in
frickin'
girls? Well,
bone on
the
the
answer
ground.
is
You're
this.
not getting it, Trip.
When they first made
It's there.
ADHD
No.
a diagnosis back in the late
No.
70s, they only studied boys.
You don't get
That's it.
that.
They only studied boys.
Not for doggies.
And boys present very differently than girls. They have totally different symptoms typically. And this is really important
This
to
is what we
understand
just
because when
watched,
I
isn't it?
first heard the term ADHD, I thought of our son.
I'm going
Our
forward.
son is
I'm
like
going forward.
goes from the opposite impact. The second key difference between boys and girls
I
is
want a
that
drink.
boys tend to get better. Girls get worse. And that is exactly what happened to me. I
just
got
quiet?
way worse.
I got way worse.
Way worse. What
Yeah.
goes from
That I freaking know.
daydreaming, following instructions, making careless mistakes,
got worse. I
forgetfulness,
can't
all-nighters, not being able to stay organized, that chronic struggle turns into I'm fucked up, there's something wrong with me, and a profound correlation between anxiety, depression, eating disorders, suicidal thoughts. This is not just me, by the way. Let me pull some of the research out because this shit is scary. You can hear me flipping through my papers. I prepared for this because I wanted you to have women with ADHD face the feelings of being overwhelmed and exhausted the same way that men do. However, women increasingly have psychological distress, feel inadequate, low self-esteem, chronic stress. This is extremely common. You feel that your life is out of control or chaos, and daily tasks start to seem impossibly huge. Research shows that ADHD materializes dramatically differently in girls. And one clinical psychologist, Dr. Ellen Littman, this should scare you, says, she wrote the book Understanding Girls with ADHD. The outcomes for girls are horrendously negative compared to boys because ADHD materializes dramatically differently in girls as they get older. Anxiety and depression turn into low self-esteem and self-loathing. That happened to me. And the risk for self-harm and suicide attempts, 4 to 5 times greater for girls with ADHD.
Man, I'm hyper. That's just who I am.
This is not about having trouble with homework. This is not about remembering birthdays.
Boys are
because
just like,
unlike
whatever,
boys,
I'm having fun.
many
I'm being
of whom
crazy.
just show
Everybody loves me.
hyperactivity,
Girls are like, I can't get anything right. I'm fucking up. I suck.
Inward.
I can't do anything properly.
And that means we aim all this at ourselves. And that's where the anxiety comes in. That's where the depression comes in. That's where the eating disorders come in. That's where the self-harm come in.
She's so right.
Because you actually believe something's wrong with you. And here's what I'm here to say. There's nothing wrong with you. Absolutely nothing wrong with you. In fact, ADHD has a high correlation to being a successful entrepreneur, to being highly creative, to being a problem solver, a risk taker. There is so much beauty in this. But you also need to understand if you're dealing with a neurobiological disorder, which impacts your prefrontal cortex.
There's nothing wrong with you.
Most girls that have undiagnosed ADHD, you know what they start to have on the surface? Anxiety. Because, of course, if you're going to go into school every day and you're disorganized and you make careless mistakes and you're hard on yourself and you start to tell yourself there's something wrong with you, of course you're going to feel anxious about going. And it makes perfect sense, right? And if you can't control your ability to pay attention to things, a lot of us start seeking other things we can control. And that's why there are so
she's saying
many
that girls with ADHD have sounds a lot like my life.
ADHD and eating disorders and anxiety and depression.
Yeah, I mean,
with girls,
I think
and that's exactly what happened to me.
Must have girl ADHD.
In fact, I was.
I mean, I would assume that it still is the same for boys. It's just the way that they process it is different because they don't see, like, out of 10 boys, maybe 8 of them don't see it as a problem, whereas girls are sort of socialized. Oh shit, he just about knocked that. Girls are socialized differently, so we're supposed to like take care of things and not screw up things the same way and all that, and like boys just kind of, I don't know, they're just, people expect them to do things like in a different way. Anyways, I'm gonna turn her off for now, just because I'm thinking we've had enough of that. I'm interested, very interested, but I don't want to make the whole thing like that. And so I'm just going to like actually start on a game instead for now, just because it's like time to play a game a little bit. Now I am going to go into Fallout. Let's see if I can make it work. Might work. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Okay, let's see. Let us see if this will work. So sure enough, it's not doing what I want it to do. Let's just test this. So that always seems to happen. It just doesn't seem to pick up on it. Ah, there we go. And every time I get nervous. Every single time I get nervous, and then sure enough, it's there. Isn't that funny? Start this game for a little while because I've had enough of having to listen to all my symptoms. I just don't want this shit to get knocked off here. I have a bunch of stuff here. I'm just going to organize that for 1 second because I was going to look at some of my stuff here, but then I changed my mind. All right, let's see. Okay, why can't I see any of my messaging here, though? Okay, let me start the game. That will be a good idea. Press any button to start. Is this freaking working? Weird. Should work. Well, now I really screwed it up, didn't I? Damn it, every time. Without fail. Weird. Oh, weird. I can't get out of it. Okay, there we go. Hey, are you gone? Mm-hmm. Well, then you should be taking your plate down. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you should be.
Come on.
Now you just said his name. He is dead, dog. Also brush your teeth. Love you. Why is the sound not coming through now? Damn, this is not good. I touched one thing and now my sound is fucked. Great. Just great, man. And what was I even trying to do? I forget now. I forget what I was trying to do. This kid just threw me off, man. All right. Let's just go into this for one moment. I have to go back to this guy. I have to go back to here. There we go. We'll tilt up. And I guess I've got to go into the right game, which is Fallout that I'm going to play for a little bit here. No, that's too close. I mean, we could have it close, I guess, is a little better than not too close, but... All right, good enough. Let's just hit OK. Let's just get into this freaking thing. I might have to close it and restart because some reason... Some reason it just doesn't want to do what I need it to do. So I'm going to start it again and see if that helps it. Now, currently I also have The Witcher showing up on there. I really do want to play The Witcher soon. But I'm going to wait on that for sure because I've been doing Fallout, and so Fallout it is for now. Stick to what we're doing. Stick to what we have been doing. He left the door open. He left all his food here. He didn't get me another drink, but he drank all of my drink. Oh, bugger. Now I don't have a drink. Well, I have an old coffee, but it tastes old. It like officially tastes old. Fallout forever. Yeah. War cry. Okay, now can you guys hear it? I think so. Yeah, I reset the sounds, man. How'd I do that? How'd I do that, essay? I don't know. Just press on buttons. Sorry, I'm allowed to do that. I'm Latina. I shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Am I allowed to do that? No, I guess not. I mean, my mom's got a very thick accent. I wish I could copy her accent, but I can't. It's very thick and it's super cute. It's really cute. She'll like say something. You know, she's been living in Canada for so many years. Like, what is it, like 15? Well, they were 20-something when they moved here, and she's 81 now, so yeah, long time. Okay, I'm going to start this because the music is loud. I realize that. Let's just go into my Estela Lopez, and let's get going on this game, because I need to play a little video game. I'm interested in all my learning more. Yeah, I do. Did she... Did somebody tell you to get me a drink? I'm gonna fix my hair here. Oh, that's crazy. You gonna get me a drink, that boy is. Okay. Also, I need to shut my window because it's cold as hell.
Think you're some kind of
What's he
hot
bringing
shot?
me, I wonder? Just whatever he grabs, I guess. There goes Paladin Dance. I'm just turning off that video camera for one moment while I situate myself because I don't want to have it on me when I'm moving around everywhere. It's just too embarrassing. Oh, he did leave me a cup here. This might work. I can use this cup to warm up my coffee. Thanks, my boy. And are you going to bed? Oh, I love you so much. Thank you. I'm getting you up for school. Oh, yeah. You are going to school. You
Morning hockey.
pardon?
I have morning hockey.
Okay.
Fucking CTF.
Shh.
I don't want
What? Sorry, guys, just one more moment. I'm trying to figure out some stuff and talking to my kid about stuff. But soon I will be ready. I'm warming up coffee in a cup. Don't know if it's a good idea. Also, I'm concerned I was being too loud. I think. Shh, you can't be loud. Okay, let's see if this got warmed up. Oh my god, this is hard to get to.
What is that?
Coffee. It just tastes off. I'm done with it, man. That sucks. I want to drink it. Something's a little bit off on it.
Okay. How about you pick me up?
Mierda seca dura. What did you say?
Pick me up halfway?
Pick you up halfway. Well, that might be the case because
You can do that.
I've got to figure out what's going on. What am I sitting on? We have to figure some stuff out. I gotta talk to.
3 periods.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay, this is gonna be overcooked now. Overcooked coffee. How does that happen? How do you get to that? Okay. Okay, total shit show. Okay, sorry guys. This is just funny. Between trying to close my window, the kid whining at me about things, warming up my coffee in a regular glass, finding out the back of my microwave is dirty, which it shouldn't be because I like to keep.
I go to morning hockey and then you take me home.
Yeah, excuse me, I'm on stream right now. You just said it. Like,
Shut it.
shut it. Okay, I'm gonna stream now.
Okay, so
I'm live right now, and no, that doesn't happen because I'm going to my work.
stay here. Home.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. You. Okay, just show me and then you're going to bed. Oh my god. And don't say anything. I'm back on. I think my stream just got broken. What happened to my stream? It's probably broken. You probably broke it.
Ha. Back in the mess. Go.
So what is he actually saying?
Ha. Back in the mess. Go. Shit, I got smell cologne. Just like that.
Who is this?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, ye crazy gamer, thank you so much for stopping in. I know that you have to leave. Still here. You're almost done. Aw.
Ha.
Why am
Pack
I
in the mail, it's gone. She like how I smell cologne. I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah, yeah. I go where I want. I'm good, good. I play if you want. Let's do it. I'm a young CEO. Suge. Yeah, yeah.
What
yeah.
does this have to do with killing yourself?
It's just the album cover.
Oh, just the album
So
cover.
you go, ha, back in the mess, go.
I was like thinking it's gonna be some deep song about this rapper's sadness, and then it's just about how much cologne he has and that he's a CEO now and that he makes all this money, and just the album cover shows him doing this or whatever. Oh my god. Did you just take a picture from underneath Mom's face?
No.
That is absolutely not allowed. That is how you get potato face, which I know very well on somebody else, but not on me. I'm not allowed to look like potato face.
Fine, I'll go to school tomorrow.
I am not laughing right now. You need to stop with this crap. I need to play my game, and we're being loud from my... Oh, I think he's gone to bed. We're being loud. Okay, we gotta stop. You gotta go to bed. Quiet.
Did you fix the Wi-Fi?
What?
Did you fix the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I did. By the way.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. You better believe it. I fixed the Wi-Fi.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Look at that picture. That's cute. That's you. Okay, I've got to do my stream. You gotta go to bed. You gotta brush your teeth.
And I'm gonna go to school tomorrow.
Stop that.
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're four of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you guys.
You know my thing? My little flick thing?
Yeah?
I put this ball cap here, it makes it...
What does it say on the bottom when it says moderator? Thank you for following who?
Huh?
What does it say the name? On the side.
Plain toast, no jam.
Is that what it says?
Wait, I think.
No, on this side. Like the left side. It's the second one up now. Or like it says stream elements. Thank you for following.
Zenzification.
Okay. Thank you for following you.
Thank
Your head
you.
is in...
Shh, don't be
Okay. Thank you for following. And I will look up your name in a moment and I will try my best to say it properly. And Swar, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. I am having a very good night so far, although a lot of things going on. I'm going to say your name. Do not turn off the light. Shut the door. Come and shut the door so it's quieter because people are trying to sleep and we are being freaking loud. We shouldn't be loud for those people. No, okay, you're in big trouble. You're in big trouble.
It was a joke.
Shh, you need to be quieter. Oh my god, this kid gives me high anxiety. I love him so much. Why is nothing working on my stream? Like I'm writing stuff. What? I just put in a shout out for Swar and it's not even working. Why? Okay, I'm going to do another one. There's probably going to be like 10 of them. What? Okay, let me swipe out for one moment. I'm going back in. Something's not working. So whenever I'm doing my stream, I'm very ghetto. I don't don't know how to stream properly. I'm not one of these people that can manage to effortlessly do a stream that seems so good. You know, everything is so right. That's not me, man. Why is this not working? I can't even get into it now. Oh, shit. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I'm just trying to do a shout out for Swar, but for some reason, nothing working. Nothing working. So I do want to say, if you guys haven't been to Swar's channel, aww, what is this little cute face under there? Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm going to try it again. Let's see if this will work. Anyways, if you guys have not been to Swar's channel, I really hope you'll go and check him out. He's doing just chatting, according to this. I don't know if I did that right. He's amazing. He is definitely a wonderful soul who has amazing streams. Very, very enjoyable. Always something interesting. And I don't ever want to leave his stream when I go there. I'm like, I can't leave. I can't leave. I've got to go do stuff, but I can't go. Okay, so I'm going to try again. This was hard because my kid wanted to be here, and I love that. I think it's awesome. Someday I'm going to miss him being around because he's going to be gone on his own life adventures. So I just needed to have him get to be a part of my stream tonight a bit if he wanted to be. But also he drives me freaking crazy. But I love him with all my heart. Let's go into this and see if I can get this game working. It was working a minute ago, and then I got thoroughly distracted by about a million things. We could go see if there's sounds. I'm just going to do one test for sounds by going into the radio. Now, we did find out that I can't... Oh, can't hear it. No, radio's not working either. We did find out that I can't really listen to the radio. It is on there.
I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's the ink spots. Maybe. I mean, the song is called
Ink Spots. So I really like the music on here. Sure. I did it again. I just went out of it. But I think I can't actually play the music because then I can get the copyright thing going on for Twitch, and then it won't allow my stream to keep sound in it. It'll like block some of the sound. Aw, you're welcome, Swar. Like, I really hope that people actually listen to me and go check out your stream, because BMW showed me your stream quite a while back now, and I was like, you know, of course when BMW tells me to go check out a stream, I want to go check it out, because I always think, you know, he knows about a lot of awesome streamers and he has a really good opinion on those things and everything else. But in this case, I was like, okay, I'll go check it out. I didn't expect you. I didn't expect what it would be. And then I got into your stream and I was like, this is amazing. So you definitely made your own name to me to be like, wow, this stream is awesome. All right. So, I think you guys can hear the radio.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Why do you look like that? Like a little jerk.
Paladin Dance is one hell of a squad leader. I don't know what we'd do without him.
He's right there. Why don't you just kiss him on the head? Okay, so I am currently playing some Fallout. This is my companion called Codsworth. He's a robot.
Dropping muties and ferals is my specialty. And synths? Hell, they're just extra target practice for me.
He doesn't like anything that is not human, so we have different types of characters in Fallout. There's the mutants, super mutants. They can be really horrible. They can really kill you in just a few hits with something like that. That is painful. That is a melee weapon, and I forget what it's called. It's like something to do with a punch. I forget what that thing's called. Anyways, super mutants. They can be very bad, so I don't blame him for not particularly liking them. But on the other hand, I was having a companion that was a super mutant for a long time, and I really liked him. His name was Strong. I gotta find Strong again in this playthrough, because this is a new playthrough for me. I'm still eating my food. It's all gross. It's really past its time of being good to eat right now. It's just nasty. So, I'm gonna call it on my supper. So, if you haven't been to my stream before, I am Crappy Gamer Mom. Some of us are crappy at the games, but we love them. I love the games. I really enjoy playing, but I haven't had much of a chance to play lately since I've been living kind of busy lately. Look at the sky. Well, I know to many people it's just a video game. It's just a sky in a video game. But to me it's just so beautiful. It just captures me, right? Like, this is so cool. And it's post-apocalyptic, so it's once everything has kind of gone to shit. The people are no longer in these big cities anymore. They're just, see? And that's cool to me too. Because of the fact that there's not a lot of lights and stuff, then I can actually search out areas that are, something's going on over there, right? Kind of neat. I need a really good scope on my weapon. I do not have that. And I'm going to turn off the radio for now, just because I'm too afraid that it's going to give me trouble, because last time I had the radio on in the game, and then when I looked at my stream, certain parts of it were muted, and it was because, I guess, copyright stuff. So I don't want to have that issue again. But if you guys are playing Fallout and you feel like just really getting immersed in it and just enjoying a bit of time in it, one thing I do suggest is to turn on your radio a bit, because you get to hear all these old school songs, and they give you this feeling of, like, it's just fun, like, especially when you're blowing up shit and then all of a sudden there's like this cute little like 50s style song, but you're like just kicking butt. It's just kind of fun. So we killed a bunch of ghouls out here. These are called the ghouls. They're really nasty. They're really yucky, but the thing is, some of them can be good and they're not. Like, these guys were really bad and they were attacking us, but there can be some of them that are like, they're called ghouls, but they're not feral. So like the ones that say feral, they're like actually dangerous because they're kind of like rabid and they just want to kill you. But then there's some, toy car, I gotta take that. There's some that are just still have their mind together and they just want to be like friends, or they, you know, some of them don't want to be friends, some of them just want to live their life or whatever. Feral ghouls, bad. Regular ghouls can be very human-like, good and bad alike. I remember fighting through some skyscraper building. Yes, I love the skyscraper because when you use that one, you can actually, when you go into the skyscraper, if you have your power armor, you can jump off from the top and you won't die, because the power armor has that ability to let you jump from heights and not die. Now, I've left my power armor over here on the map. Thank you for reminding me, Davekin, although I would have remembered. But so my power armor is kind of shitty right now because it's missing half of it. It doesn't have all the pieces it needs. Like the leg armor part is not there. There's a bunch of shit that's not there. So I decided to leave it because it's kind of just a pain in the butt right now. And you can find better armor in the game, but I'm hoping to go back to it. Oh no, first yawn. Very bad, very bad, very bad. First yawn. So, I think that was my first yawn. Anyways. Yeah. Power armor can be fun. It's great. But in this case, the one that I had was very shitty. So I don't need it. Although I am wondering something. Where's my other power armor? It's probably at Sanctuary. Because I would have had one from when I first dealt with the Minutemen at their location at that museum in Concord. So there's a museum in Concord. You go there and this guy called Preston Garvey tells you that you need to help them and that you need to go to the roof because there's an old like ship up there, like an airship or whatever, that crashed during the war, and there's a power armor there as well as a minigun. So I did grab those things, but now I'm wondering what did I do with them? But they are somewhere. But as of right now, I'm not going to worry. They're somewhere. I suspect I left it at this area called Sanctuary, which is like my primary and most people's primary settlement when they first start the game. This is a really fun game. I probably won't make it seem as fun as it actually is because I'm just not good at that. But if you haven't played Fallout and you even vaguely suspect that you might like it, you should give it a try. It has so much cool aspects to it, especially that you can just wander around, go where you want. You're not stuck in one certain spot. You can fight all kinds of creatures, or you can also live kind of a peaceful life where you don't have to fight that many once you get to that level. Oh no, more yawns! Why am I yawning so much? Because my kid drank my Diet Pop, and now I have to start all over again, to start from fresh, to drink that Diet Pop. Now I need to see, what did this guy say to me? So, I've had this paladin dance tell me something that I have to do, but, yeah, this is it. I gotta speak to him. Okay, that's alright. I can go speak to him. I was thinking there's like something I have to do, but I thought it was somewhere else, so I almost left. But I do have to go talk to him just to get this set. Once you start yawning... Wait, why can I see it there, but I can't see it on mine? So crazy. Aw, Swar's got the cute little emote there. I don't know what I'm doing in that one. That's so funny. What am I doing in that one? Oh, that's the sleepy one. I'm like... I actually fell asleep on stream. That's so embarrassing. Once you start yawning, it's a downward spiral into the land of Nod. Oh, yes, it is. So it shows up there first when you guys message me, and then it shows up on my phone after. So that's kind of cool to know that. I think it's because that's like a slight delay in case somebody puts something really rotten, and I can still catch them and delete it quickly. I think that's why. Okay, this guy's going to talk to me for a minute.
Ready to move out?
Ready to move out?
You ready to move out?
I think so.
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
sure.
she's wearing
I need
this.
you to do whatever it takes to be combat ready. Gather anything you need from the police station so we can be on our way.
So I was trying to convince him of things, but there was a certain outfit that would help him, and it was this one. And I'm not kidding, because this outfit, so I believe it's mostly the outfit, but I also had to drink some alcohol or something. It gives you higher charisma or something, which makes people like you more. So this little red dress, man, she looks so kick-ass. I love it. I love it. But I do have to get her changed back. So there's certain things when you're talking to them, when you're talking to the characters, that you have to try to pass like a certain conversation. If you're trying to do a persuasion kind of thing to the character. And in this case, with her, it was like I was trying to convince him about something, and I forget what it was, but as I was talking to him...
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
I'm going to say ready, even though I do need to get changed. I like the awkward silences too sometimes. Now, I don't have very many mods on here, but you can get mods to make them look like more realistic and everything. Although her lips look very like glossy, and I think I had something for eyes, but obviously you can't see that because she has the sunglasses on. But for an old-ass game, it's not too bad. Really, it's not too bad. All right, I'm going to say I'm ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Follow me. Okay, so he just did the little flip of his helmet. Now, I don't have that, so I better get dressed real fast, because I don't want to be stuck in a dress out there. So let's see what we can find here. Brotherhood fatigues. The heck is that? That's 10, 10, 10. These ones are obviously low, the postman stuff. Let's see. Just checking something. That's 10. 3. This one doesn't give you anything. The hard hat. Leather chest pieces. 3. No, I need this one, right? 3. Left arm. Chest piece. I'm probably not wearing any clothes right now on this game. I would be not surprised at all. Do I have a left leg on or I don't? Nope, I didn't. Why am I carrying that? That weighs 15 freaking things, man. Why do I have that? Ah, junk, guys. I might have to go back. I don't want to have to go on my mission carrying that thing. Why do I have that? Damn, that really sucks. 29. Welded chest piece. I wonder if I can leave something here. Like, this sucks. Why did I carry this? I know what I can do. Drop it. And then I can tell.
Paladin.
I'm naked.
Hey.
I need to tell him to carry my thing for me. This thing. Codsworth. Get the
Grab
arm.
that.
My pleasure.
I'm completely naked. Okay, and now I need to talk to him.
Here's what I have.
I need clothes. So he has clothes because I've given him a lot of stuff to hold on to. So let's put some clothes on maybe. I gotta see what here. Harness. That's just weighing 1. Oh my goodness. I just won't be able to stop yawning now. Long johns. I forget what you can have underneath. Man, this is a little bit of funniness. Suspenders and slacks. I don't think you can have that. The spike armor's pretty nice, but that's only 10. He's got the right arm there. Tempered right arm. I'm gonna take that too. Can I wear like an undershirt with it? I wonder. Take that. Let's just try it. And let's just try... I'm just going to try a few things here because I don't know what I can wear under all this stuff. So when you put these kind of armors on, it takes away everything else that you were wearing prior to that. And sometimes like you'll realize that you don't have the initial things on, which is this one called the harness, or the long johns are the other option to have underneath. Cage armor's pretty good too. 24 and 27 for the energy damage resistance. That's pretty good. Okay, so let me just see something. I'm just gonna take a quick peek here. So I need to at least put on the bottom part, which is this thing called the harness. But I wanted to see if I can put the other thing on, which was, what was it? I just saw it. 'Twas the undershirt and jeans. Oh yeah, you can. So can I? Or did that just take everything else off? No, I kept it on. Okay, so that one might be the best one in my opinion, because I want it to give me a little bit of luck, and that one said luck, and I like a little bit of luck. So I could always give him back a couple of items. He did take that arm off of me, which was good. Road leathers is another one. That one just gives me 2 damage resist. I think I'd rather have the luck. I'm going to keep the luck. I'm going to see what kind of right arm I have on me. Let me see what kind of right arm. I have the leather left arm, and I had the gilded or girded leather right arm, which is 3 for damage and 6 for energy resistance. So I just want to take a look here to see what this one is. That's just 3 and 3. Okay, I was just curious. So that's definitely not as strong as the one I have. So I'm just going to drop that as well. I'm going to drop a couple of other things. Military fatigues. Yeah, I'm going to drop that. Drop that. Now, what chest piece am I wearing? I must be having some kind... Oh, I have the welded Raider chest piece, which is 6 and 4. And I just want to take a look at this one here. This is 3 and 10. So I'd rather have the 6 and 4, though, I think. I think so. I'm going to drop this one as well here. All right, and we'll drop the harness, I guess. Let's just see what we look like now. Kind of like pretty chill. Let me see. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Now I gotta go catch up with Paladin Dance, but I also need him to take all this stuff.
Pick that up. Take that.
Presently, Mum.
Wait there.
Will do.
He'll take all this stuff for me
Grab
if I
that.
ask him to.
Get that.
Straight away, Mum.
Okay, so let's just see what I look like. So it's kind of cute. It's all right. We're not looking necessarily for cute, but I also kind of like to look cute. Once you... yep, we're still on the same message. So you guys are just quietly watching, which is fine. I really do appreciate lurkers as well. I just want to say that it always means a lot to me. I don't necessarily need people to, you know... If you're just chilling and you want to put this on in the background, or some people like to watch it after the fact, which is cool too. I'm totally just really grateful for whatever goes on, however you prefer to take in some of the CGM action. That sounded so wrong. That sounded so wrong. That's not how I meant that. Okay, so she's looking kind of cute in this. I do like this look a little bit more. This is called the Road Leathers, but this one only gives me, this one gives me 2, I think it gives me 2 damage resist, which is good, but the other one gives me luck, which is really kind of good. Just curious, man, because part of me wants that luck. I like that luck. I have a few different things that do a few different things for clothing. I think we're doing all right for dropping some of the weight. I was curious what the Brotherhood fatigues look like, but you know what? I've seen the other chick in it, so F that. I don't want that. But I do want him to take it for me. Now, where the heck did that guy go? My robot. Where's my robot? Where's my robot? Oh, there he is. Okay, so I'm going to tell him to grab that thing too. Where did it go now? I just dropped something and now it's just gone. Ooh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to tell him to take that.
Pick that up.
Nothing would please me more.
He's going to say he's stuck. Oh no, he did. He did come out. Okay, so let's go follow Paladin Dance. We have to go out. We need to also make sure that we have some weaponry on us. Got some good shit on D4. That's awesome. Finished co-oping for the night. That's awesome. Oh, I like those emotes. They're so funny. That's awesome. We gotta check this one. Oh yeah. The Myers one. Oh, the dumpster fire is awesome. I love that. That's awesome. So what kind of stuff did you get? You found some cool weaponry or some, maybe some armor? Oh, that's my picture from my kindergarten in South America. That's funny. All right, so let's get back on this. I need to get to following this guy. He's asked me to follow him. I have no idea. Oh my God, I can't stop yawning. Damn. Okay. He's asked me to follow him. I have no idea where he's going or what he's doing. But I do know one thing. I need a good weapon. This one has a melee aspect to it, which is pretty good. It's also like... It must be semi-automatic or something, because it's like 55 for the fire rate. So that's pretty good. Although, I think this one was good too. This one has a fire rate of 127. That's really nice. Should see if I can up it a little bit in the damage department. Let's just check that out really quick.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is
This
waiting
guy's
for
such
you.
a jerk.
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea to keep Paladin
You
Dance
better
waiting.
get a move on. Well, he'll wait. That's the thing about this game is funny because they can tell you that you better hurry and all this stuff. And then you find out that you don't actually have to hurry. I mean, it's not really timed. Like they'll tell you, oh, you better follow me right away. And then if you don't, they're still like waiting for you where they told you to follow them, right? So then you can just go and follow them after the fact once you go loot a bunch of stuff. Man, I got a lot of stuff to clean up in here, but I'll get to it. Well, I redid my entire Paragon board and had to get 4 glyphs leveled up to level them. You beat Nightmare Dungeons. What? That sounds so crazy. I've done a few of those type of things before in like probably not even close to the same thing, but like in ESO, you had to do these dungeons and stuff. They can be difficult sometimes, but it's probably not even close. Like Elder Scrolls compared to Diablo, yeah, no, two different beasts. Not to put down anything, just saying, like, Elder Scrolls is a lot easier, I would say. What's wrong with my game? It won't start. It's on a perpetual loading screen. There we go. It finally started. Alright, I'm on the roof. On the roof. And I hadn't really seen what was up here, so I forgot that I should come up here. Just want to see what's up here. What is up here? Nothing? I gotta put myself in first person again. I used to just love third person when I first started gaming. I thought that was the way better way to keep things is in third person. And then I realized I don't like it at all. So there's a helicopter pad up here. That's kind of neat. But that's about it. Nothing else of any consequence or interest to me, as far as I can see. Was there the radio tower? So yeah, so that's the radio tower. But it's not saying that I can do anything. I mean, I imagine there's something that I have to go get and then I can fix it for them. But I haven't played that part of the game yet, so I assume that that's something that's coming up. But it's not what happened yet. So I'm going back in because I went the wrong way. I basically followed this YouTube video of this random person's necro build. The Paragon board was massive. Had to pause to look at it all. Oh, that's cool though that you could like find that on YouTube and then, you know, do that and get to experience it like that. That's pretty awesome. Okay, what's in here? I've already looked at all this stuff. I just have to get out, but what was I doing prior to that? I was gonna get my weapon. Now, do I even like this weapon? Is this even the weapon that I want? I guess it is now. Alright, so we're gonna go out and see where this paladin dances. I bet you this weapon sucks butts. I bet you it's not very good. But we'll give it a shot, although it's probably gonna disappoint me and not be very strong when I'm trying to kill the baddies. Baddies, that's what the boys call the girls they think are hot nowadays, too. They call them the baddies. I don't remember what we had that was similar to that. Like, I don't remember if we had some kind of a word that suited for a girl that you think is hot, but it sounded like the opposite. Because, like, if you say someone's a baddie, it kind of doesn't sound so great, right? But it is supposed to be good. I'm just putting something back in my microwave here. This microwave is needing a cleaning, and I didn't even know it. I didn't know my microwave was dirty. I don't like a dirty microwave. Man, this kid did not eat anything. He left all his food. I must not be very good at cooking, I guess. That's too bad. I'm sure that, you know, satisfies a lot of haters out there. But you know what? It's okay. I have other things that are good about me. And I happen to like the chicken that I made. It was good. It tasted nice. It was just a shake and bake, but I added a bunch of stuff. I didn't just make it shake and bake. I added a few extra items to it. Now, once again, my game is taking forever to load. I don't understand why. Okay, there he is, and he's like, let's go. So he's running away now. So I gotta hurry. Now I kind of gotta hurry. When he's out and I'm like officially with him, then I've got to kind of hurry just in case. I'm turning on my flashlight just so I can see, but I also was thinking about...
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that...
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'll just save here just in case, because I don't want to have to do a bunch of shit all over again, and I keep forgetting to save.
Our top priority.
Did I save?
If it was up to me, I'd relocate my
Did it even work? Oh yeah, it worked. Okay.
Team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned.
Who the hell's Codsworth?
Whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
don't know where my companion went. He just took off on me. Oh my, it's already 12:14 here. Oh dang.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, nice weapon actually. Not bad. I mean, I don't have a lot of...
Tango down!
No, they're down.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all this shit. It's probably gonna make me over encumbered.
2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge
He's still talking and running away. Ah, the caravan guard got all killed.
The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes,
They have some good stuff on them though. A winter jacket? Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. I gotta leave you naked.
despite our setbacks,
I want the
I
winter
don't
jacket.
intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
I hit save again, just because I might as well keep up with it. Not having to go back to square one again if something happens. Just following him through to wherever the heck he's taking us. I forget what the whole mission is with him. He explained it, but I totally missed it. I mean, sometimes if I'm not streaming, I would have paid attention. I know what's going on.
Paladin dance.
No time for chatter.
No time for chatter.
Pick up the pace. Time's wasting. Hold up. Intruder alert!
Oh, shoot! Wow. That was nice. Where did we get?
Back to heaven.
I need to get this. No, 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 don't drink that water. Damn it, I drank the water. I did not intend to drink that water, you guys. I'm probably going to get really sick off of it. Ah, dang. Okay, I'm going to get one of the stim packs into me because I noticed my health is a little low. And he said each glyph starts off at level 1 and maxes out at level 21. I had one glyph level in my build max out. It's at level 10. You said that you had to get 4 glyphs.
Hear that? Over there!
Whoa, that's the alpha. I should have cut my critical hit one quick.
Brotherhood.
That's how we do it in the Brotherhood. Okay, I want that, but where's the alpha? Mongrel dog meat. There's the alpha. So you get a little more from the alpha. So, you had to get 4 glyphs leveled up. To level them, you beat the Nightmare Dungeons, and then it says that each glyph starts off at level 1 and maxes out level 21. You had 1 glyph level in your build to max out, and it's at level 10. Whoa. It sounds hard though, like just to do all the dungeons. I'd lose my mind. I don't think I'd be very good at that one. Okay. Let's keep going.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior.
I often feel like I'd wish I could get my boyfriend to play some of these video games with me, but then I think about it and I'm like, if I had to play a game like, you know, like Diablo or something like that, like I'd probably really not be very good at it. I wouldn't really enjoy it very much. So I wonder like if he would feel the same way about some of these. Like he might be really good at it though. He looks pretty badass
Dance.
there.
Listen up. Okay. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Sure. Mission recap.
Why are we at ArcJet again?
We're here to retrieve a device that will boost the signal from the radio tower at the Cambridge police station.
See?
Without it, we
know
can't make
what we're
contact
doing.
with our superiors. Remember, our primary
need the
target
device.
is the deep-range transmitter.
The deep
Stay
range
focused and check your
transmitter.
fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Ooh, okay, hold on. What am I doing here? I want to see the status of me for a minute. Status. Okay, everything looks alright. I've got +4 luck. I really should get Mysterious Stranger working for me. That's a good perk to have. I have these perks, but I really would like to get the Mysterious Stranger. Let's see how much the Mysterious Stranger is. I probably don't have the ability to get it yet. I really like it though. Yeah, I need to have luck 4. And right now my luck is at 3. So I should just get 1 more luck. I'm going to do that. Luck is a measure of your good fortune, and it affects the recharge of the rate of the critical hits. Now you instantly gain 1 point. That's good. So I gained 1 point. So now I actually have this available to me, but I do need to get more points to level up to be able to get it. Now, there's some other ones here that I really need, but I haven't gotten a chance to get them yet. I was definitely thinking of Party Girl. Because you can drink a lot of the alcohol in the game and then make you not get addicted. There's a few other ones, like Science Level 2 would be good. There's a lot of good ones. They're all really good, actually. Anyways, I just wanted to do that, but now it was a really bad time to pick to do that because it didn't even fill me up on my HP. I thought it does. Anyways, gonna reload, gonna hit save. Now, this is one thing about these games, the Bethesda games. It's always smart to hit save before you go into some place, because once you go into that place, you probably did. And if you didn't save, you got to start all over again. It's not fun. I'm just gonna move this thing. There's just like a table here, and it's bothering me, but it's got a lot of shit on it, so I've got to be careful as I say that. As it can happen that something can fall and make a disaster. That's better. So I want to actually relax a little. I always forget on my stream to relax, and I've been trying to tell myself that that's not okay. When I'm on stream, I still need to kind of try to chill a little. My back is sore. I haven't been like just resting myself enough. There we go. Now that is how you do it, man. That is what I should have done a long time ago. But I had the kid in here. He was chilling with me a little bit. And we were watching the ADHD stuff. Trying to figure out what's wrong with Mama. Am I even in Fallout? Fudge. I don't think I'm in Fallout, man. Okay, hold on. I just realized that I didn't change my stream topic. Let's see. I have been rewatching this old YouTube vids of these couples that has or had a massive horror movie collection. They haven't made any new vids since 2012. Really likes their name, The Good, Bad, Unusual. Oh, I like that. Okay, that is definitely screenshot worthy. I will take a look at that for sure. BMW, that sounds cool. So I just need to go and check. I think I'm not in the right stream category. Yep, I was in the wrong one. So let's just get into Fallout, because I wasn't just chatting, but we are playing Fallout 4 right now, and we love this game. It's great. It's great. Now we go back to my stream here so I can just go back and check it out. Now, I usually like to just watch it as a viewer for some weird reason. It just seems that I can see the chat a little bit better that way, so that's what I just usually do. I hope I didn't miss anybody's chat at this point or at some other point. If I did, then please just let me know. Just copy and paste that back into the chat, and then I'll be able to check out what you wrote, because sometimes we miss those things. I totally don't mean to do it. It just can happen. Uh-oh, something else has happened. What's going on here? Gotta click this one. Oh, bunkers. I just dropped everything off. Why? Let's see if I can make this work. I think I'm freezing a bit too. Oh man, what? Why is my... Nothing's working. That's not good. Let's hit save and see what happens. Weird. Quick saving. but my... Oh, that's not good. It's like this is disconnected or something because I can't hear it. I gotta try again. Huh. Oh, bunk. I really hate when this happens. Something's wrong with it. So weird. Okay, it's working. But why can't I hear it now? Nope, I can't hear it. Neither can you guys. Junk. Why? Sometimes it's like, okay, I just got comfortable. Everything should be good. But of course, that's just not how it's going to go, is it? Let's see. Why can I not hear it? Okay, you guys are hearing that. Why can't I hear the sounds on this game? I really hate that. Let's see. Let's just try again. No sounds. Did I press something? I don't think so, because you guys aren't getting any sounds even when I do stuff. Yeah, that's weird. The sounds are gone. I'm gonna have to like get out of it for a minute and then back in, I think. Dang. I really hate that, but I just... Oh no, okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Maybe? I'm gonna unplug this controller one more time. Damn, I've been dealing with all this crap too much today. Like all this stuff just going wrong with technology things. It's so annoying. I don't like it. I gotta work tomorrow, so I've got to go to bed pretty soon here, but I still want to stay up a little bit longer. I just didn't even barely get to do anything yet on Fallout. Yes, I know I was watching ADHD. That was not good. Okay. So something is going on here. Chuck, I can't make this work. I've got one of those special things and I can't even make it work. Darn it. Something's going on with it. Intelligence. Well, my intelligence is not working for me at all because this stupid thing is not working. Chunk, why won't it go? Oh, it's like I can't get out of this stupid thing. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding. Weird. Oh my God, I'm about to drop my camera too. Something's really wrong with the mouse. Why does this shit have to happen to me? I'm really fucking curious. I am really curious about it. I don't understand. I'm missing this whole thing. It's giving me the pain in the butt. I can hear it at least. Nothing else is working.
Just don't lose your head. Advanced learning in the field of intelligence can offer even more benefits in this modern age of wonder to start navigating with technological ease.
I can't get into it. It's just gonna make me psychotic. The mouse won't go out of the stream, like out of... It won't go out of the window at all. Ah, junk. What a pain in my butt. This is when Crappy Gamer Mom just presses every single button. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll literally press every button because I don't care. It just makes me so angry. I can't, like, move it. Son of a gun. Cancel. Oh, I'm getting angry. Angrier and angrier. Very frustrating. It's like this is not allowing me to do anything. Junk and a half. Son of a gun. I can't get out of it. This is nuts. It is somehow completely frozen. It's making me so angry I could scream right now. I seriously could. Just a minute. This is pissing me off severely. Buckets. Time for Alt Control Delete. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Son of a gun. What a pain in my butt this is. Severe. Severe, severe, severe. In Spanish we say mierda seca y dura. Ridiculous. Absolutely effing ridiculous. So stupid. Now I can finally walk by. This thing was not allowing me to do anything. Just all frozen and shitty. And I have a good computer, but it was just acting up, of course. Of course, if it wouldn't be a Crappy Gamer Mom stream, if everything just worked how it should, that wouldn't be fun. Damn it. Alright, time to do this again. I am one thing, it is persistent. I am very persistent. All right, now let's see if I can fix this. There we go. Damn, that was making me so angry because I couldn't get the game to work. I had to shut down Steam, I had to shut down the game, and then finally the mouse started working as it should. But before that, it wouldn't do it. It was just being a... Been watching a lot of Breaking Bad. Jesse Pinkman has a thing he says so much. There was a shirt that just said it just said "bit," and it just shows his face. It's pretty cool. I wanted it. I liked it. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can actually hear this. No, you guys are not hearing it. Why does it flip back to something else all the time? That's what it seems like. Uh-huh. I know why. Because I didn't have this on. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, so let's go back. It's hard to figure stuff out when you're sleepy and you're trying to figure this all out. It's just not working the way you expected it to. Oh yeah, now the sound's gone again for me. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's see. Oh, nice. No sound again. No, my sound's not working. No, I don't want to save. Hit the wrong button. That's a cool weapon too. That's a death claw glove or something like that. So I'm just not getting any sound and I don't know why. It's highly annoying because I'm just trying to play my game and the sound is effed and I don't understand why. I don't get it. It really likes to make me mad, that's for sure. I just get so mad. I'm like, why is this happening? Won't even let me save, won't even let me finish. Nothing. Poop. 1 day a week that I get to play video games. 1 day out of my whole week that I get to play video games. And it likes to do this shit to me. It is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. I wonder if my internet's still screwed, but it shouldn't be reading the internet anyhow. Because, I mean, it's not like, well, I guess for the stream itself. The stream is on the internet. But, I mean, it shouldn't give it a big problem or anything. Oh my gosh. Hello. How are you guys? Thank you so much, Swar, for your raid. You're awesome. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here bitching about my game and bitching about my computer not working. And you bring all your friends here so they can hear me bitch. Ah, thank you very much, Swar. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I am Crappy Gamer Mom. Some of us are crappy at the games, but we love them. I'm an old mom, 90s style lady, 3 kids. You know, work as a, in the finance department per day, but at night I like to play some video games. Right now, I'm having a bit of issues trying to get back onto my game here, but it's just giving me so many problems. I don't know why. Of course, whenever I want to stream, that's when all the shit has to go down and stuff has to not work for me. It's just a given. It's an absolute given. If you ask any of my long-time viewers here, they know how it goes. But we had a little bit of fun today earlier. We were chatting a lot about different things like ADHD issues. My son was here, my dog was here. We were just chatting and having some food and just chilling a bit. But right now, this is just giving me a little bit of a big headache because it just doesn't seem to want to work. So Steam is acting up. Everything's acting up. And I don't know why it's got to do this to me. It's just, why you do this to me? So I think what I need to do, and I feel like it's Steam that's really causing the issues, which is so weird because Steam is usually pretty good. You're not old. Old people don't play video games. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck, man? I didn't get the memo. I didn't get the memo that I'm too old to play video games. But I do really love the games. I haven't had much chance to play them lately, but it was something that I grew up with when I was much younger. And now that I'm older, it's like I still want to play these games, but I just don't hardly have any time to play them. Okay, so guys, I'm just closing off a few windows here. I hope to God I don't close off my stream. That would suck. I'm just exiting Steam, not stream. Shutting down Steam. Okay, that's good. I had to do it because something's up, man. It's not working and it's killing me. It's just making me so stressed out. But I'm going to try again because if there's anything that I know is that I am determined. I am a determined kind of person. Aw, my mom is 64 and she plays games, says Lost Cloud. Awesome. I'm diagnosed autistic and ADHD. Aw, yeah, so I was only recently diagnosed, just like maybe a year ago, that I actually got finally diagnosed with ADHD, but then it made sense of everything in my life. It was like all of a sudden my life was like, oh, that's why I'm like this. That's why I do this. That's why people always shit on me about this aspect of my personality, that even though I feel like I can, oh, you should be able to fix it. You should be able to be on time. You should be able to do this. You should be able to manage your time differently. You shouldn't get distracted. You should be able to handle all this. And then, nope, I can't. And yeah, you must just suck. You must just not be any good. And I was like, no, I just really, like, my brain just doesn't work that way, But I do feel like now I've found a lot of my people and I appreciate it so much, because when you don't really know that about yourself, or when you don't find the same kind of people like you really feel like such an oddball and you feel like there's something really wrong with you. But then when you start to find those people that are awesome and just make sense of how you are, then it feels really good. I have found a really cool couple that are online, and I believe they just are spelled like this, like ADHD Love Podcast and YouTube. And that's one thing, I'm just writing it in the chat. That's one thing, that it's called ADHD_love, I think. So it's a pretty cool one for just learning about the condition. And like, it's, they're not experts, they're just people that are living through it. Does the girl have blue hair? Yes. She's so awesome. They're like British. They're so good. And they make a lot of sense. Now, I don't know if he is actually diagnosed with anything. I think he's neurotypical, but he knows a lot of the details of the things that she's been dealing with. Man, I am having some major issues here with this. So when I try to play my game, before the sound was working, now the sound's not really working. And when I try to go into it, it's like no sound. And I want to be able to hear my game, obviously. So it's giving me a bit of stress. Yeah, I see them on IG all the time. They are good, yeah. And they just came out with some, like a book, and they had another book before that. So they've kind of come out with a few things. They're really good. I really like them. I think they're great. And then there's also like, you're a proud neuro spicy boy. Yeah, that's good. I'm starting to get more proud about it. Like, it's not that I would ever want to hide it, because I think it's really important to talk about it. But I also feel like people might like start to think to themselves like that I'm just always talking about it. But it's just like when you first discover that you've got this issue and everything just starts to make more sense, then you kind of like start to realize, oh, that's why I do things this way. And then you feel like you just suddenly understand yourself in such a different way. When I was a kid, I never knew that about myself. I just thought something was really wrong with me. That's good that you were diagnosed as a kid in a way, because then at least you can just have that different type of understanding around you. And I kind of think it's, like I'd rather have people know it about me than them just think that I'm trying, that I'm not even trying, or that I don't even care. That's the one that really sticks out to me a lot, is like, what if they just think that I don't even care, and that I just, like it's nothing to me if I'm not able to meet some kind of a expectation or something that I was supposed to meet. I mean, I do try my best, but there's just stuff that goes down, right? It has been helpful, and I feel the same way. Nice to be able to make sense of some things. Feels like you got the puzzle pieces now. Little bit, yeah. I feel like some of them are still missing. I'm like, wait a minute, where's that corner piece? I've gotten this far, and now I just can't find that corner piece. But, all in all, it does help me a lot. I think I really do need to start to go to therapy too, but I do feel like another aspect of my life is that I'm like there's like a time poverty situation going on in my life that can be really hard, because I just want to have more time in my life to just chill a little and to do the things I like to do and just relax a bit. And I just don't feel like I get any time. Like, obviously right now I'm sitting on the screen doing this stream, and that's okay, because that's the thing that I've been doing for a long time and I really enjoy. But I don't really get much time just to myself to just chill, or to just like learn about myself, or to better myself. I'm just like in super mom mode, like all the time, just wake up and go. And it just feels like life is so busy that it just gets really overwhelming. I just need a little chill time, but I'm not finding it at all lately, and it's so stressful. Now let's see if this works, guys. I'm trying again. This is making me nuts, because the sound should be working for you guys. You should be able to hear it. And it just doesn't seem like it's working at all. That should have had sound to it, but nothing is working for sound, and I don't understand. And it's not working for you guys either, because like, if I could see you guys having the sound there. Oh, it's making me really, really, really mad. And I don't want to get really mad on stream, but like, what the hell? It was working a minute ago. It was working. And now nothing. Like, the sound is not there. The controller's barely working. I don't get it. I just don't freaking get what's wrong with this thing. I don't know if it's the cable. I don't know if it's something I pressed. It's so annoying. It's just killing me with annoyance. And I've had an annoying day. Like I was saying, I had an issue today where I had to talk to my internet service provider, but it started yesterday. My internet just wasn't working, and I work from home a lot. I need it really badly, and I was just like, what the hell? Like, why is my internet not working? So I did all the things, because I know how to do all the things, but none of those things were working at all. So I finally, I called them and I said, I need help. Like, this is not working. Nothing's working. And yeah, sure enough, they teach me how to do all the things that I've already done, like reset the router and set things on and off and all that crap. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Aww. Thank you so much, BMW, for gifting the tier 1 sub to Lost Cloud X. Thank you so much. You've given 78 gift subs. Oh my God, you're amazing. They showed me T-Mobile ad and then a Verizon one after another. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really need to like get this ads off. I'm so sorry. Ads are shoving the fact I can't afford a car in my face. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, that's it. This is for real. I'm turning off ads. I'm so tired of it. They don't help. And now you're out of ad purgatory. I don't want you to be, and I don't want anybody to be. That's just shitty. And sorry, BMW, you were saying if it's OBS, but I don't think it is. I just don't think it is because it was working before. The sound, I mean, everything was working, and now suddenly not. And it's showing us here. Maybe this is it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I unplugged it now because I was going to re-plug it in. I've been plugging stuff in, unplugging, and trying this and trying that. It's just like nothing wants to be just working as it should. So there we go. Xbox controller. It says it's working. Volume settings. But like it went from working to suddenly just not working at all. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to go back into using the speakers for a moment just to see if that will help. And then I will try and switch it back to the right sound after that. But I feel like it's something on the actual game. The game is like not even starting the sound properly, but maybe it will. Okay, let me just test this. Just a test. We're going to try this again, but it's getting so late for me too. And it's just so annoying because it's like, come on, just work. But it won't. It will not. Lots of issues so far, so bad, so many things. During my streams, no one else is seeing ads once they're in, so that's nice. Turning them off, still do pre-rolls, I think. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I don't really know much about it. Like, all I know is that it just has these ads that, you know, I don't want people to be really annoyed with the ads at all. That's not good. All right, let's see if I can. I think I have my speakers off, which is not going to help me much if I'm trying to figure out if something's working or not. I think I turned the volume all the way down on my speakers earlier today. And of course, I can't get anything to just show up for me. Why? No sound at all. Okay, let's see this. What a pain this is. Okay, so you guys are getting sound now, but I'm not because my speakers are off. Now I gotta try and switch something up here. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, properties. Let's try something new. Let's try something cool. Here we go. So weird, okay. Nothing. Okay, let's go into sound here. Settings. It shouldn't be such a pain in my neck. Should not be. Okay, output. It says troubleshooters have moved and this tool will be retired. What am I going to do? Yeah, you guys could hear it, but I couldn't hear it, so I don't know why. Default device. No jack information available. Huh. Weird. I'm hearing like the smallest little sound. Weird. Nice. Okay, so that's working now slightly. Restore defaults, levels. Weird. It's like everything should be working, but it's not. Sorry guys, this is just annoying and frustrating to me. Shouldn't be this way, but of course it's gotta be. Okay, that's enough of that. You know when you do the test and it blows your eardrums out? And you're like, oh, okay, it's working, but it's not working for my game at all. Fantastic. Okay, let's try this again here now. Let's see what happens. Go back into my game here. See if that's going to work at all. So frustrating. Yeah, nothing. Why? Why wouldn't it work for the game? So strange. Oop, that throws my idea out the window. Yeah, they are wired to the Xbox controller. But of course, nothing's working. Nothing. The controller itself is being a bee with an itch. And it's just giving me a lot of hassle. The sound is completely not there when I need it. I don't understand. Yeah, and you guys aren't hearing any sound either. Damn, this is so angering. It's making me crazy. I'm saving to desktop again, but this is like the 10th time that I've done that. For some reason, this has just given up on me all of a sudden. I know it should be something on OBS, but when I go to OBS and I see the settings, properties, it shows the Xbox controller. That's all correct. It shows that I'm not on mute. It shows that I have the volume up loud enough. Everything is exactly as it was. So, I don't know. I don't know. And why can't I hear either during the game? I'm going to test on something else, just to give it a shot to try on something else. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure it should work for, like, listening to YouTube. You guys are hearing that. I just blew your eardrums out. But it's just a stupid game that won't do it. I don't understand. Don't you just hate that? And then you finally get it, and it's like, oh fuck, it's time to go to bed. Like, okay, I'll spend 3 hours trying to figure this thing out, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, I gotta go to bed. Oh, sorry for the eardrum blowing. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to test it. I hope it wasn't too loud, but I know it probably was there. I gotta figure it out, but it's such a pain. This is correctly set. Everything's correctly set. Wow, it just wants to make me crazy, I think. So did I turn off Steam again? Yes, I did, intentionally. It is such a weird issue. Trust me, I'm getting these like once per stream, definitely. And so it's obviously my issue. I'm doing something wrong, but eventually I can figure it out. So I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like I'll try a few different things. Eventually it'll just work. Like, well, why didn't you do that at the beginning? And I'll try a bunch of things and it seems like, you know, there's one little thing that just catches at the end as the proper thing that I needed to do, I guess. Okay, let me move this over here. Move this back over here. Hogwarts Legacy is on sale for like half off. That's pretty cool. I'm going to just try one other thing. I want to try a different game to see if maybe it's a game issue, although I feel like it's not that. Maybe it's a controller issue. No, it doesn't seem like that would be it either. I'm just gonna try it though. Just checking Days Gone for a minute. See if it'll have sound for me. See if it'll work at all. But obviously I wanted to play Fallout. That's what I was playing. Window capture. Let's just see. Oh, the sound is right loud. Whoa. Okay. So that was incredible sound. When in doubt, try something else, right? So that was a little crazy because all of a sudden the sound was just blowing my mind. Let's see, Days Gone for a minute. Nice. But now you guys can't see it. So that's so weird. I'm just in shock about this bullshit that I gotta deal with every time. It's just nuts. So you guys can hear it. I'm often thinking of quitting streaming because of this crap. But then I just can't do it because I just still like streaming. No. There's Days Gone. I didn't want to play Days Gone though. So weird. So Days Gone's working and you guys can hear it and I can hear it. Go back into Fallout and it doesn't want to do shit. So strange. I am gonna exit for a minute. I just wanted to test that out. So wait a minute. I want to cancel that. I just want to make sure, yeah. So my controller's working too. I just want to make sure my controller is working, which it is. It seems like everything's working on Days Gone. So weird. Okay, so we've stopped Days Gone. Now I'm just going to go back to Fallout and see if this one will work. Just to have a curiosity killed the cat kind of situation where I'm going to just turn myself into crazy mush brain. Okay, now that won't work. Let's see. Wow. It's working now, right? What the hell? That is so weird. So absolutely weird. Okay. I'm not even going to question it. It's just my life. Is it stopped now? It better not. I think so. What the hell? I don't get it. Strange. It stopped sound again, didn't it? I'm too tired and too late at night to even figure this out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, okay, that might be it. It turned off my controller for some reason, but now the sound is still not there. So why is it turning off my controller on me? It didn't do that on the Days Gone, but then again, I didn't like go into it. Oh, there goes the control. It's got to be a cord issue then. That's not possible though. Is that it? That's got to be it. Here, buzzing. I'm not hearing a buzzing. So that's not good. I don't hear anything. Junk. Junkety junk. This is killing me. This is absolutely killing me, and I've got to stop worrying and just leave it alone, but this is crazy. Nothing. Could be the mic. Yes, I don't know. Damn. It's always something. This is why I say I'm not meant to stream. I'm just not meant to be a streamer, and I'm just forcing it, but it's a bad idea. Okay. So freaking weird. Going back to the days gone just for the sake of figuring this out. Because now I have to, because I'm going crazy just thinking about it. Like, I haven't even gotten to play the game. It's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely freaking nutso. Murphy's Law of Streams. It gets us all. It's so true. That's working very loudly. Extremely fucking loud in my ears. I'm gonna get angry. Okay, what I need to do is see if this is actually working to play the game, like once I go into it, like I did with the other one. Now, why can't you guys see it? Nice. All right. Just gonna test it to see if once I start the game, if it gives me any shit. Huh, it's a different kind of blind play through. The viewers are blind instead. I had to end a couple this week because of bad net. I personally really like Stream Elements more than OBS. Well, that's the one I'm using is Stream Elements. Oh, why is this not working? See? You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. Weird. Ay, ay, ay. So now you guys can't see it at all. Ah, this is just ridiculous. And I can't see shit because I've got a chair in front of me. It's so freaking frustrating. Why won't this one work? Nothing. Won't show up. Fit to screen. Is it because it's behind everything? But it shouldn't be behind anything. Jortanas, thank you so much for the subscription. You're just the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How have you been? Okay, I'm embarrassed for you to even come into my stream right now because, of course, I'm having major technical issues. Major. And it's just driving me insane. And I just don't deserve this crap every time I try to stream. But of course it's going to happen to me. But I appreciate you so much. And thank you very, very, very much for all your support. It says you've subscribed for 25 months. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I appreciate it. I don't know why you do it, but you just keep doing it. And it means so much to me. Now let's see. That's weird because that one shows like you should see it, but then it's not there. So is it something is blocking it? I have it at the very top of everything. There's nothing that's blocking it. Let's see. I have two. I have a window capture and a game. Okay, so there's the one, but that's the one that I had before and it wasn't working. So let's just see if now it will work. Let's just see. Okay, you guys can hear it. Let's go back into it and see. But you can't see it, so you can only see the days gone. But you don't see the game. I'm gonna go psycho. Like, I'm gonna absolutely lose my fucking mind right now. You can't see the game. I don't get it. I don't understand what is wrong with all this shit tonight. I don't get it. Quit to desktop. Yes. I'm having troubles and they're making me so angry. So angry. Like I'm going to lose it. I was on hold for hours today with the stupid internet stuff and now I have to deal with this. I don't want to. Like, and Fallout was working earlier today in my stream. Then all of a sudden it just stopped. It just decided, nah, I don't want to. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? And Days Gone. Not working. But that's it. That's it. It's something up there just saying to you, do you really think you should be a streamer? And I'm like, I want to be. Well, you shouldn't be because you're doing it wrong, man. You're doing it all wrong, man. But that's it. I can't fix it right now. It's too freaking troublesome. Too tiresome. Okay, game capture. And I swear to God, if this turns off my controller again, because that's what, all of a sudden my controller was just off. Starfield. Did I accidentally start Starfield somehow? I hope to God not. Nothing. You guys can't see it. Huh. So it shows up and it's freaking massive. Now where did it go? This is so insane. I can't handle this anymore. I don't know why I do this to myself. I don't understand why I do this to myself. It's some sort of severe freaking, what's it called? Flagellation? That's not what it sounds like. That's not a happy thing. It's not a happy thing. I am just beating myself senseless for no apparent reason at all times. I don't understand it. Let's see. Because this is what's been happening is my sound turns off halfway through. You guys can't hear my sound once I start the game. But let's try it again. Let's go again. Like I said, if there's one thing I am, it's very, very, very stubborn. Very stubborn. I mean, if you have anyone you trust that knows Steam Elements, I'm pretty sure you could give someone else remote access. Just throwing this out there. I mean, that would be really good. Yeah, for sure. I just don't know. Okay, you guys are hearing that now. Like, why? Why is it working now? I don't understand. I redid it all, so okay, it's working. Anyways, gonna play for a few minutes and then pretty much can't stay on here that late because I have to work tomorrow. So I just spent like 2 hours freaking fixing it, quote unquote, and then get to play for 5 minutes. It's so stupid. I could scream. I could scream, but I did enjoy chatting. At the beginning of the stream, we did some chatting. We had some fun. We had my young man. He came on here, my young man, and I just checked out his, checked out what he was eating for supper, and he chat with me for a while. It was okay. He was kind of being a brat about a few things. I mean, your mom. If it does work, don't question it. Yeah, exactly, right? But it's like, why? The thing that drives me the most crazy is that periodic, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, then you can't figure out what you did wrong because there's nothing to figure out. It's just either it should work or it shouldn't, not just sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't. All right, so he's telling me to follow him. I don't know why the sounds would have been good and then bad. Oh.
Paladin dance.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
I'm curious about how long into the save you are. Yeah, it's definitely... One day and 5 hours and 35 minutes? I don't really know where to check for that. Brotherhood handiwork?
Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately.
There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Sounds like you're scared of synths.
There's a measurable difference between being frightened and being prepared.
I never usually
Now,
pick that
let's move out.
that conversation choice of like calling him out or anything. Ooh, some yummy good things, some goodies here.
I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Okay, so I can definitely tell Codsworth to grab something.
Grab that.
Just so, Mum.
Go get that. He's already over encumbered to the point where I can't give him anything to hold. He has to be told to go grab it, and then he'll go grab it. Protectron control, but they're all dead, right? Error. They are damaged. Nice. Badges must be worn at all times. They're infused with a low-yield radioactive isotope that will prevent our internal security turrets from accidentally shooting any of our own employees. If anyone is caught near the engine core without a badge, we're not liable for the injuries you may sustain. Turrets will go online in 1 week. I suggest you sign up for your badge. So I definitely should get a badge if they have one somewhere for me. I'm just guessing based on the quest. I have too many hours in this game. So this one is just my last playthrough, but I have already played through before a lot, and I did get pretty far. Like, I did a lot of the stuff in the other DLC sections, like Far Harbor and Nuka, what is it called? Nuka World. I've done a few things like that. I've done a lot of settlements and stuff like that, but like, I'm not very good at the game, obviously. I just kind of fool around a little, play around, but I enjoy it. I really like it. And on my on my PS5, no, sorry, PS4. Wish I had a PS5, but my PS4, there's a really good long one that I played, but then I just kind of stopped because my kid put the PlayStation in his room. So it just kind of ended up being that didn't make sense for me to go and hang out in his room just to play a little bit of a game there. So let's just see. Yeah, but I would like to play a lot more. I definitely haven't gotten that far on it. Okay, some of these are good to read when you're kind of playing on your own, but then when I read it when I'm streaming, it can be a little bit frustrating because I can't even like really pay attention to what I'm reading as much when I'm on stream. I just want to, be paying attention to my stream chat and those things. So, but when you're on your own and you're just playing the game and you read those things, they really help you in a way to get to know a little bit more about everything in the game. Find a way to open the door. What I would like to find is one of those badges that they said there is. Well, maybe that's what's freaking there. They kind of give you the answers here.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Huh.
Security's too good.
Huh. So I can't get into that. So maybe there must be some way. Oh my gosh. I have to go to bed very soon. I just keep yawning and yawning and yawning.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, Arc Jet Propulsion Division.
I gotta be able to read it.
Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. It'd be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired. Supervisor's already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. Sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
That was the discarded one. But I don't even know what it meant. It
Won't
didn't.
be able to hack this.
I can't hack it. Huh. So that gave me a password. Now let's see if it lets me get onto this one. So dumb. Contact a technician for assistance. I almost went crazy today with that stuff. Open the door. Okay, it just says busy, but it doesn't like say when it's done being opened. I think it means it's open now.
Nice work.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I'm going to save, definitely. But I'll save here. Okay, and I just want to do one more thing. I'm sure he'll be done killing them all by the time I figure everything out. I just wanted to see if I had anything against robots. Thought I might, but maybe I don't. You didn't take any arrows? I did take arrows. What happened with all my arrows? Weird. I totally took arrows. I just don't even know what happened to them. Oh, I think he's going to be like done killing them all pretty much. Wow, that was a little... Institute pistols. I know they're supposed to be pretty good. The really good thing is to get Codsworth to take them back to the settlement.
Get that pistol.
Nothing would please me more.
Grab that gun over there. See if he had anything worth taking.
Right, sir.
Take that weapon.
Of course.
Get that.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
Presently, Mum.
Oh my gosh.
Pick that up.
I don't know how much stuff I have him carrying now. Oh yeah, they have fusion cells on them, which are good. Well, hello there, he said. That one was kind of cute. I hadn't heard him say that like that before.
Take that.
Uh-oh. Okay. You said I never use most laser weapons. I always do with stealth snipers or stealth melee of some kind in these games. Have you done the Automaton DLC? No, not really. I know I have it on the PlayStation. I think I have it on this too because somebody very sweet bought the entire DLC and the game for me. I don't want to name any names, but somebody did that and it was very amazing because I said I was hoping to have it on PC and next thing you know I had it on PC and I was like, thank you so much. I felt like bad about it, but obviously they wanted to do that and it was very nice of them to do that for me. Okay, I was just trying to see if there was a spot here that lets me go into this room. Codsworth, get out of my way. But I don't think so, because that looks like the kind of thing that I might be needing. Okay, and I'm definitely getting very sleepy. You're just wondering, because you have Codsworth, so I was wondering if you were planning to do any upgrades to him. I'd like to. I definitely know that there's some. Like, I think there was one. Wasn't there a companion called Ayla or something? I think you could do upgrades to her. And I was, like, trying to do some back when I was on the other system.
Wait there.
My pleasure.
Check it out.
All right.
See if there's anything there.
On it.
Oof, I'm too sleepy, you guys. I'm definitely too sleepy. I'm definitely too sleepy. I've got to get a few last things here. And yep, I'm getting to that point, but I just hope that, you know, next time I stream, I hope I won't have all these stupid issues. I'm so sorry for that. At least it's working now. I can tell the sound is working as it should. And it just feels like things are kind of, you know, definitely working right now. The worst part is sometimes things just kind of get reset in the sense that I started a new stream and all of a sudden everything just needs to get started from the beginning again. And I'm like, come on, I already did all this stuff. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Get out of here. Holy macaroni, what was that? I can't even get to him because he's got it all blocked off.
Negative visual on the target.
I don't think that the Molotov cocktails will do anything against them at all. So tired. Okay, I'm so tired. Definitely falling asleep. You got invested. Aw, thank you so much. Lost Cloud, I don't even know how you got invested because I've been nothing but sleepy and just tired and had a lot of issues happening today, but I do apologize for that. I'm just a really weirdo gaming mom, but I don't really get a chance to play a lot. When I spend all night trying to fix something, finally get to play, and then I'm exhausted. Isn't that funny? It's 3:30 a.m., so you're going to go to sleep. Well, I really, really appreciate you coming to the stream with all of Swar's wonderful friends. I appreciate Swar again for his wonderful raid. Now, please don't leave yet. I'm not done yet. I'm going to raid somebody because I like to do that. I really think it's meaningful. And again, thank you, Swar. It means so much to me that you came and chose my stream to do your raid. It's always such an amazing honor to have you bring your friends here. And then all I'm doing is bitching about not being able to do my stream. But I promise sometimes it works out. You can watch some of the clips on my channel that we had, some fun times before. We've had some good things before. So this is who raided me, Jor, and he is amazing. His name is Swar333. He's a good friend with Black Metal Werewolf and a good friend of mine now too. I've been following him for quite a while and I watch a lot of his streams. He's awesome. He's really, really, really enjoyable to watch. He does all sorts of things under the sun for his stream, so I can hardly list it all. I probably won't do it justice. There's a lot of things that he does, and they're always fun to watch. He's playing video games, he's doing yoga, he's doing meditation, just chatting. What else does he do? There's so much. There's music, like that one time there was like all this dissection of these music albums, so I think it was Pink Floyd, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Pink Floyd, and it was amazing because it was like, let's listen to all the records and just chat about it and stuff, and I thought that was so cool. So yeah, there's lots of 420 activities in case of sensitivity to that, or if it encourages you to follow. That's true, so that's good to say that too. So yeah, there is a lot of that 420 stuff, but I mean that's I don't partake, and yet I'm totally cool with enjoying his enjoyment of it, if you know what I mean. Like I'm like, I'm personally, it's not what I do, but I don't have any ill like judgments towards anybody who does, and I have a lot of people I'm very close to who quite enjoy as well and do partake in that. So I just love to watch his streams, and I hope that you guys will go and check him out as well. And then also, if you guys have not checked out Jortanis, please do, because I don't know what was the last year's Helldivers, yeah. So Jortanis is amazing, and if you guys have not checked out his stream and his channel, please do go and give him a follow. He definitely is a very close, wonderful friend for a long time, and has always been so supportive, and his stream is also so much fun to watch. It's always enjoyable to go watch his streams, and he has a lot more talent at gaming than I do, for sure. And if you haven't joined the Discord for Crappy Gamer Mom, we do like to share a lot of things on there. We really encourage people, if you are a streamer or if you have content that you care to share with us that you create, we are more than happy to be supportive towards your content. Speaking of which, there's also somebody on YouTube that I'd like to just give 1 second to shout out. So this is a YouTube channel, and that is for Fallout 4, but it's for all sorts of Fallout stuff. And Timmy T 1000, you guys, if you haven't checked out Timmy T 1000 on YouTube, you should go check him out, especially if you like Fallout, especially if you want to get into Fallout. He has given me so many great tips, and he's not here tonight as far as I know, but I do appreciate him a lot, and I think he's a wonderful part of our community, relatively new to our community, but we've really enjoyed getting to know him. My mom took me to a dispensary instead of a bar when I turned 21. So little fun fact, when my son was 21, like when I bought my older son, not the one that was here today, I have an older son, and I got him a bong for Christmas. So it was a very cool bong. It was like a glow in the dark, like amazing one. Yeah. And I mean, because I'm okay with my older kids like doing what they do. I like in a way, I would hope that you can kind of manage without it if you don't need it. But I know for the two of them, for my older son, older daughter, they have just, it's been a part of their life for a while now, and they are definitely responsible. They're wonderful people. They're doing their life. They're doing things the way they want to do it. And I've always said to them, success is not a shiny car and a big house. Like, that's not what success is. Success is what you want success to be. So if success to you is to sit by a window and read a book and pet your dog, then that's success. Then you freaking succeeded if you got to do that. And if that meant a lot to you, and if that touches your heart, then you are successful in your own way. You can be successful in your own way. Don't let society tell you what is and what isn't successful, because as much as I need to learn to live that as well, I really, really hope for the people that I care about that they can learn that as well, because it's so important. It means a lot, and it's so a lot of us are hard on ourselves because we don't fit a certain mold, but really there's something beautiful about every person, and there's something amazing about each one of us that we can offer. And it sounds so cliche, but it's really, really true. Like, I do believe that we all have special things to offer to the world and to the people that mean a lot to us in our lives, right? So yeah, I hope that you guys all are just really going forward with an attitude of like trying to learn more about what means things to you and trying to follow your heart in life, All right, guys, so now I just need to quickly find someone to raid. Oh, I think I've already found someone that looks really good. Let's see. Now, let's see. Yeah. Okay, guys, I think I know which one we're going to go. Oh, and look, I just screwed everything up there. Aw, thank you so much for... Aw. Best friends are we? I love you guys. Thank you so much, Silver Raven Wolf, and I'm so sorry that my little alerts there got overshadowed by the stream, the game part there. I didn't mean for that to happen at all. It just kind of did. So we are going to go and raid somebody that is playing this game also, and it seems like she is sounds like a pretty great, nice person. So we're gonna try that. Let's see. I just need to go and see what her name on here is again, because I've just lost it and I really wanted to follow her. I can tell that she's got that name to her that I'm just like, oh gosh, okay, she's going to be my style. But of course I can't get out of this. Let's see. I was just into her stream for one moment, and I hope that you guys will come back again. I usually do stream on Thursday nights at around 9 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Now, of course, that changes sometime, and I usually put it up on my socials. All my socials are under the same name, pretty much, CrappyGamerMom1979. Okay, and I think I know 1, 2, 2, 4. Okay, we're going to try this again. Let's see. I can do this. I can do this. Let's go to Stream Manager. We're going to go to... Now I like to raid some smaller streamers that don't have that many people in their channels. So I hope you guys will all stick around for a little bit just to say hello, just to be really sweet and have a nice raid on her channel. And it means a lot to these, to any streamer, but especially to the people who are having a little bit of a small stream. Then it means a lot to us the most, right? So I hope that you guys will stick around and come and raid Cat Girl 1224, and she is currently playing this, so I think it will be really nice to go and raid her channel. I'm just trying to see if it's going to take us there or not. Nothing yet. Oh, let's see. Okay, maybe I didn't do it right. No, that one says cancel raid. I don't want to cancel raid. We're just about to raid. So I'll see you guys next Thursday, I hope. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. And let's go check out this girl. She's looking like she's a very sweet, good gamer. I know you guys are going to bed. Tired though I may be ill, stand on my postal. Okay, guys, let's go to check her out. Thank you again for your follows and your everything else, you guys. It means a lot. Let's see here.
Crappy Gamer Mom, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey. Simba thanks you for the follow. And thank you so much for the follow, Lost Clowns. And let me just shout you out real quick. That is a very interesting screen name, I'm not gonna lie. It's spaced out. Simba thanks you for the follow. Did I get it? It's not working. Oh no. Thank you so much for the follow. What were you playing? Oh, thanks so much for the shout out. It's no problem. Also, hi Silver, how are you doing? Welcome in, and welcome in Lost Clouds. Hi, I'm Kat. I'm a variety streamer, play a variety of games. Like on Fridays I play Fallout, Saturdays I play Yakuza, Sundays I play Dead Island 2, and Monday there's still a split on my Twitter, so I don't know exactly what I'm going to be playing. But tomorrow, it's actually going to be in celebration of hitting 1,100 followers again, doing Dead Space. So 12 hours Dead Space. It says we are playing Fallout 4, but we are actually playing Stream Elements. I love that game. Stream Elements? Hell yeah. Let's go. What level are you on for Stream Elements? Or yay. I was playing that too. Love it. It is amazing. I'm doing okay. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Just been traversing, the wastelands, and yeah, I've encountered so far. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. No! My health! through so much stuff. I've encountered 2 death claws and managed to avoid the death claws, but the blowflies, no. Oh, Dead Space so good. Geeks. It's just teasing me because I had so many technical issues. If you ever come to my stream, you will see the complete ineptitude. I feel that. I apologize for the blinking screen. For some reason, Fallout wants to do that constantly, and I have no idea why. I'm also going to try and see if I can do this. How do you manually do it? Actually, no, Nightbot should be alive.
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're four of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you
Why
guys.
is Fallout being so bad? Ever since the update, it just started going, eh. I mean, there were some technical difficulties before, but now it just seems like, eh. Let me see if this worked. The best communities are the ones where your fellow viewers and everyone gangs up on you. It's great. It's like that that meme with the people beating up the streamer. New viewer comes in, starts beating up the streamer too. I did it. There we go. There you go. I don't know how to do Twitches in home when I still manually just type it out because it's easier for me. Welcome. I do a lot of things. Oh, I'm new to them too. I just do it naturally. It's fair. They like to tease, but sure, they have to put up with my crappy streams for 5 years. I feel that.
Okay, guys, I have to go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm like falling asleep. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off my ads. That reminds me. I gotta turn off my ads. I'm gonna turn them off. I don't want people to have to deal with freaking ads. That's too annoying for people. And I know that, you know, I can live with it when I go to someone's stream and there's ads. I know that it's okay, but I don't want to have to expose people to that very much because it's definitely frustrating when you're trying to be a part of the stream and then you're just getting these darn ads all the time. Anyways, I have to go to sleep. I'm, as you might have noticed if you're actually watching my stream, maybe you're doing other things, but I am like falling asleep on the stream again, and I literally have an emote that is me falling asleep on stream. So I don't need more of those emotes. I have one already. I'm going to turn this off now. I didn't get to do very much. It's just the way of how it goes. So I got to hang with my kid a little bit. We got to watch some ADHD YouTubes, and we got to raid a nice friendly person that we hadn't met before, but she seems really great. So that was Cat Girl. Yes, her name is, oh, wait a minute. What the heck happened? I just went into somebody else's stream now. That is not what I was intending. I just I'm in somebody else's stream altogether. Okay, Cat Girl 1224 is who we rated tonight, and I'm glad we did. She seems great. And so we're just chatting a little bit. We did make some new friends. We still had a lot of our old friends stop by and say hello, and that means so much to me. I always appreciate you guys whenever you come to say hello. And if you're new and you have never been to Crappy Gamer Mom stream and you just actually watched all this, you got to this point, congratulations, you won the prize of freaking being tough and sticking it out through all this crap. And anyways, I don't always have these shitty streams. Sometimes they're a little bit less shitty, sometimes they're a little more shitty, but I do appreciate you guys. If you get a chance, to give me a follow on some of the socials that I have, and then just come and check out my stream. It's Thursday nights, 9 o'clock. That is Mountain Standard Time, that I will be streaming some different things. Right now I am kind of sticking to Fallout for a while. I'd like to stick to something for a while, but eventually there will be some changeovers where I'll change into something else as well. So just make sure that you keep in contact with me. Let me know what you're interested in. I have my own interests though too, so of course that's probably what I'll be sticking to the most, is just to play some of the games that I always am just wishing I can play and I don't have a lot of time for them. So I hope you have a great rest of your week, and if you're just checking this out online after the fact, then thank you again so much for that. You could check out my YouTube and some of the older clips and VODs that I have on Twitch as well. Please do give me a follow if you can. It means so much to me, and I am trying to sort of build up a little bit more so that maybe someday I could become a partnered streamer after years and years of doing this. But of course I don't dedicate enough time to it, but we might see it someday, and you might help me be a part of that. So it would mean a lot to me. Thank you guys. Take care, and we'll talk soon again. Bye. Thanks guys. Bye bye.